Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 135. 135? Oh, okay. Well, it's because I took a Halloween day off. I forgot what episode I was on. I was going to say 32 or 33, but either way, we're back. We're at level 79. We're really close to actually being able to do my stuff that I'm supposed to do. But as of right now, this is as good as it gets. So, we're gonna just go through more side quests. Because I want to level up as soon as possible. And doing side quests at this point would be great. Oh, I was supposed to do the thingy. I did not have a chance to do the thingy. I did a dungeon and then I went live. Ah, right. Okay, well, we can still do this. I mean, I don't think I have enough millions for this. I should have looked at my stuff. I still feel like I should get my character leveled up first, and then Eureka could be around the corner. Vermilion. Wait, I could have went down to favorites. Yeah, even 6 million is just too much. Yeah, it's crazy. And the other stuff is also too much. Wish list. Oh, favorites. You need to buy a triple pack. They should be in threes. I guess you want to sell them that much, but I would have to go around the world to do it. And I think I'd rather spend an episode, as in like go around the world, shop around, and then go to Eureka instead of like trying to have it done. Unless tomorrow I actually have time to go there and shop around. As of today, that was a no-no. I actually just got done through my daily thing, and I went through a daily one yesterday as well, which was nice. Are you sassing me, D-Live, or are you working? So either way, how is everybody doing? Hopefully you're all well. Yeah, I need to get to level 80, and I'm gonna hold off on that. And I could... Oh, right, I am going to start this now. I was going to start at level 78, but now that I'm level 79, it shouldn't be too bad. And I'd rather get the experience for it, basically. So at least the first few quests will give me experience. If I hit level 80, I could do them all, but you won't get any experience. Seems to be a waste, so 79 is a perfect level. And depending on how long, I say probably... I'm hoping I get level 80 by the next episode, but we'll see how the game goes. But, running through level 50 dungeons with your Dragoon, or any high class, is... I don't know if it's just too easy, or it's just, like, you have no skills at level 50. Like, literally no skills. No greater spot. We're taking on the Archer? Oh boy, okay. You have over 1 million sparks. Yeah, isn't that cool? Welcome back, Blizzard Arthur. How you been? So, yeah, let's just continue on this Dragoon melee type quest and see what we unlock. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be the Warrior of Darkness? Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of man I've been looking for. You're perfect. Explain? Oh, okay then. My name is Lou Reed. That name sounds familiar. And I am a bounty hunter. But now, not just any bounty hunter. I will have you know. Nay, I am not wont to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin-eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend, one of the four cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater. I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly that sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. I'm going to be recruited? Walk away without a word. Walk away without a word? Feign interest. What do you mean, feign interest? I am interested in doing this. Why do you think I walked all the ways over here to talk to you? Walk away without a word. I wonder, like, how you would react. Somebody hopefully picks this. If I do New Game Plus, I'll do all the, like, walkaways and ignore and sass people more. Right now, I want to be like me and like, show genuine interest. Either way. Yes. Aha! I knew you would be interested. And should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, know that I have substantial financial resources at my disposal. You will be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. However, as much as I am certain you are the right man for the job, it is only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people will present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Like your frilly short pants? Is that what I have to watch out for? Alright, let's, wherever we're going. Oh, I can fly here. It's nice. I mean, I've really enjoyed Halloween. I had an awesome time on Halloween. There was a bunch of people that were feeding my cat and petting my cat, and it was just like, it was a great time. Angel Cat was totally had all of the attention. And like, I had fun playing those games. That was so fun to go back to that variety feeling again. It was super nice. Oh, you fly over the mountain, you see all this purple grass and trees. Wow. Either way, yeah, it was just like good times. Good times indeed. Hopefully more days like that could happen. I want like a holiday like every couple of weeks so I could just stop playing a game and do do something along those lines. Oh, I didn't even finish up these quests yet. Like, I can fly, and that's what truly matters. Alright, Lou Reed, what do you make me fight? What weak creature do you have planned for me? Is that a heart flower? Here we are. Our proving grounds. Underneath the words, there's like a yellow heart flower. The other one's kind of, it's sideways though. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes, to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. There it is, see it? Oh, oi. Alright, where are you from? Oi, my lord, got your package. So this is the, well done, my good man. And here is your payment. Is he like filthy rich? It's hard to tell people if they're rich or not in this world. Because they could look like anybody. That's the crazy thing about this. Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you'll need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. Just throw it out in the open and fight whatever shows up? I mean, I'm gonna call that flower, it's still there. Oh, it's actually part of the game. The heart flower. I just get closer, it gets blurrier. Anyway, where was I at? Get the screen back together and out in the open. Behind this tree. Behind where we were. How rare. iguana meat. There's like iguanas right here. We didn't have to. You didn't have to pay for that. Oh, and then I hide behind the tree. I'm looking the wrong way. Oh, it's a Smilodon. That cute little saber tooth. Does it have any moves that I have to... Chocobo, where are you? That's the chunk of meat I left on the ground? Okay. Wow. Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let's return to the Crystarium at once. I mean, I guess we gotta do these in like 5 sets of stages. Because, like, we have to go through the levels at level 70, 72 and stuff, and it's just... If only the game was progressive enough that if you skip all of the ones that way, if you are level 78 and you fight the first one, it goes, wow, okay, you're really strong. What level are you? And then you just get all the rewards from level 74 and 76. Then you just gotta do the level 78 one. That'll speed up time. That, or you just gotta go through them all. I mean, it's MMOs are so odd to me. I like finding my own ways to play games. Back to Dependence. Yeah, I got it written down what to do, but I think yesterday it threw me off on the games that I was playing, and then I got here and I went, oh, I gotta do a run. And I did a run, and I got to this level, and I'm like, perfect. If I could do another one, that would be great, but by the time I got everything done, it was like, no, there's absolutely no time. I had like a few minutes to spare, and I didn't think to check my list. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good man. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Is that all the food he ordered? Like on the table? Oh well, whatever. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. That's, like, crazy. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Why am I dropping frames? What are you doing to me? What's happening? Don't even start by dropping frames already. I have not even, like, an hour in. Another helping. No, are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. By the sounds of it, Lou has a lot of money. Buying food like that. My voice is acting up already. That's too soon. I should like to return to our earlier discussion. That of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrent in the guise of Renda Ray. Renda Ray, a fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witness pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, she is not aiding... Is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no, for the beasts she slays rises anew as sin-eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. Okay, that makes sense. So you see, This one wretched Sin Eater is, in truth, sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrant. Only you and I can stop her. Okay. So she was the Warrior of Light? Didn't the Warriors of Light save the world? Huh? What an odd thing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains, or whatever 100 years ago, doesn't matter to me. The simple truth, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warrior of Light, of what the Warriors of Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now. So we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? I hope I live to regret this. I hope I lived... What? Anyway, with pleasure, I guess. Let's continue the quest. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side with a picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally. It will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I've determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Well, he already found it. Oh? Is a reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Oh, please throw way more money at me. Don't be like the rest of the game. It's 1,000 gil. Come on. Vengeance in defeat. Yeah, I mean, he's surprised that I'm standing in front of him when I haven't left him since he just said, oh. Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. What? I mean, never mind. Ahem. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Hirelings? Greetings, my lord. A hired hand. Okay, that's not her name. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Arang, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider that was giving folks trouble, and now it has been turned. It's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. So I think she's still carrying on what she used to do, but because that's her natural instinct to go and help people, take out formidable foes, but as a Sin Eater, she doesn't know that she's changing them into Sin Eaters? I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised? He's throwing out money like left and right, but he only gives me like 1,000 gil. Why bother going out and about pestering the small folks for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Arang and the delightfully named Samuel's backbone. For in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. Okay. I think we're going to end up fighting all the beasties. Until he, at the end, goes and gets his own information. Well, this is fun. We get to take out another one of these. Eventually I'll get my tank done, and eventually get my magic class done, and then we're laughing with this game. I mean, we pretty much got all that I needed to do. If things were to get even crazier... I'm going this way. How would I make this game even more crazier? The most craziest thing I could think of to do in this game right now is to get my paladin up to level 80. Yeah, and there's like no need to do that. I already got my tank there, pretty much, and I would gladly switch out my paladin for switch out my gunbreaker for a paladin in a heartbeat. West. I'm not too sure where, but we'll get there eventually. Oh. Oh, I mean, I guess this is where a spider would be, since we were walking on a spider web. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. Who is Samuel? It being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a glance of such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah, nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for the sin-eater spider. Sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. Oh, joy. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let's let the hunt begin. If I was a spider, where would I go? Over there? Good job, me. So I can't fly, but... It's like, am I going over this rock or am I going over the mountain? And it's clearly the mountain. Okay. Oh, there you are. Perfect. You survey the surrounding sands, but find no trace of the spider you seek. Oh. Here I was thinking my character would just find it, but no. Hasn't the spider been bothering the citizens, so shouldn't we stay close by to the place? Just saying. Somebody's having a battle over there. It's a dark night too, I think. Well, not quite a spider, but... Oh, spider... Well, I found a... Does that count as a spider-like sin-eater? Assumed it would have been like a bigger and spidery... More spidery-like. That's all. So all my moves that I use, one's gonna take a minute and a half, and another one 30 seconds. I'm gonna hear clashing of spider legs and flinging of arrows, aren't I? To chase after him? Or do I just wait here? There's my sweet logo on my right shoulder. Oh, she just appears in front of me. It's gonna find me passed out on the desert. Oh, that's like a coral queen. There she is, the Scourge of Norvrant, the Devourer of Souls, Balam Quits, or the Coral Queen. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the King's bounty. We could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal, and we'll strike as one. Oh, the winds blew, so it would be able to smell them. She's on to us, of course she is. Don't panic. We planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Renda Ray brings you down. Go, go. Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. So they're gonna get themselves killed. Sod it. Always so headstrong. Bugger me, my head. I can't... Well, that was a bit quicker than I expected. No, no, come back here. Finish it. You. Finish me. Oh, she wanted the Coral Queen to finish her. I was gonna say, like, well, finish what? She had to bury her friends because they ran in before the plan was even going. They Leroy Jenkins it and then caused the whole party to fall apart. Basically. Okay, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I don't see how them breaking the plan and doing that. Dale could have backtracked for a ways and then came back a little later. I'll not let it end like this, I promise. I'll kill the beast, if it's the last thing I do. She's running around like a level 5, 10, 15 bow. That's not good. Ooh. Oh, I'm back. Hey, hey. What was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever seen. I have the power of the echo, don't worry about it. And I saw her past. My hands were flailing, and then just like the left hand just flew up later. It was, I don't know. Goodness. And I thought you were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours. Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great honored beast? A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard of this tale before. I know it. Bah, it is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. For taking out the scorpion, Sin Eater, and having a vision. Okay. Another job well done, me. I felt like I've accomplished many things here today. Does the chocobo got like a light on it? Probably a lantern thingy, okay. What's with the music? This is the Crystarium music. That must be outside where I was, right? Oh wow, okay, that music was really, really pretty. I was just like, what is going on with this song? Because this like kicked in and got really loud there at that point for me, and then I'm just like, oh, this is quite a nice piano. Uh, and all right, either way, cool. I'm gonna have to go back to just listen to music. Well, is it like another feast? After we do like one thing, we have a big feast? This person might actually be really strong if he keeps eating food like that, right? Food gives you strength, like Odin's Sphere? The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. Okay, I guess the spider-like creature was the scorpion thing, and that was what we were hunting for. Grunt, crunch, crunch, snort, slurp, grunt. That's a lot of noise. Even saying that was hard to do. Wait, what happened? I didn't hit a button, did I? How did that happen? There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend. Drink up. Belch. Oh, okay. Thank you. Awesome time traveling powers that I have. Had your fill. I've another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well if you insist. Bottles of milk? We'll go with that. It occurs to me, my good man, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. HEAVENSARMY, warrior of darkness extraordinaire. HEAVENSARMY, reed in heavens. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Heavens and reed sounds better, by the way. But anyway, reed in heavens, the daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin-eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvent will not know our names. Once we've slain it, not a soul will know our names until we could have worded it the other way. So anyway, whatever. They shall ring it across the realm. There you go. Skip it all. But I should dwell over much on the victory. Before the struggle. The wise hunter is prepared and patient. It would be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek our promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a Gillionaire. You sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? I'm gonna go with that, because that's how I feel. Worried about the budget of our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am proud. I'm prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. Yeah, that 1,000 gil just totally fills my pockets with so much joy. Freedom from privilege. Okay, interesting. And there he is, Heavens. Come and rejoin his bosom companion in the great hunt. I don't think it's bosom. How do you spell bosom? Because I have no idea, and I don't know what bosom is. So either way, it is well that you have. For I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Calusia. Okay. I guess. Oh, I mean, on the island Calusia. That's what you're saying. Okay. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark. A tiny little scorpion, and now what? A great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls on to reed in heavens, RNH, to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norvent's most notorious virtue. To Calusia and to glory. Perfect, it's really close to that place. So all the places are where I was at the time. So if I would have done these while I was those levels, it would have worked out fine. They're not going to warp you to a place where you can't even get to via the story, so... Yeah, I'm only now realizing this. Let us brook no further delay and commence our research. Separately, as before in Almerang, if you catch the eater first, I'll grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur? Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose you a second time. And so, on that note, may the best hunter win. Well, then I'm totally gonna win, right? Okay, the orange mark. Nice stormy weather. Probably a special fate or something happening. The Amity Village Horror. That sounds familiar, but they switched some words around. Either way, whatever. I don't know why I didn't hit my auto run. I was gonna say, it says up, but just up this little hill, okay. Ah. Well, this game is so chill. I get to sit back, do a lot of reading, but still sit back and just play the game. You survey your surroundings, but find no trace of the bear you seek. So you just walk a little bit further, and then you find it. All right. Bear. Despite looking far and wide, you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lou Reed was indeed the better hunter this day. Perhaps. Okay. He might be a better tracker, but is he a better hunter? Oh, all that's going on is the fate. Angry villager against... against a goblin, okay. A rail is a dodo, okay. A bunch of cell swords? What's going on? Hate to say it, Heavens, but it seems we're late to the... It seems we're late to the party. Lanyard. Landbird. And his mates slew the bear before we could. Good on them. So it's true then. You've cast your lot in with the boy. You poor... I don't know why I hit the button so quickly. You poor what? You poor daft sod. Okay, he was giving me a bunch of insults. But I don't understand. The eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Does his face look familiar? A little bit. Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. You're loyal... they're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the one, and you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reed, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong? Do as you like, help or no. You've no chance of beating me to the prize, because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did this one cost you to buy? His friend said. Do tell. None, actually. He's getting angry. Lanyard. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? And you should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you, okay? Nice black and gold armor, I do like it, but that's all I got for you. You have questions, I am sure. As you may have surmised, Landward was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling Sin Eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser Sin Eaters, and much devote our undivided attention to the pursuing of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium. But before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Ulmor. If I might trouble you to accompany me... but of course you will. Let us be off. Sure. Off to Ulmor. So Ulmor is just here. It's still in the same place. Okay. Interesting. Because I think the last time I was looking for Ulmor, I couldn't find it. Back when the mountain flew up in the sky when we were making a robot. But yeah, like I was just like, is it here or is it another screen away? But it looks like it's another screen away, but it's still here. Okay, my chat's still working. Good. Oh, this one's nice. A nice long low one, just like Limsa Laminsa. Here? Okay. Dispassionate oligarch. Diligent manservant. An oligarch. Got it. Heavens, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend Heavens. He and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly Sin Eater. They do not even seem to look at him. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this Sin Eater is. That to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvant shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Now then, you have much to how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I am sure it will suffice for his travel pursuits. That is why you are here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, father. We're leaving. Heavens, right now. Okay, so just some family drama here. I'll leave Queen be. Eventually I'll be here and doing these quests. Oh, we're going back to the Crystarium. Even better. I was gonna check to see where I was warping to, but no need. Okay. So he's not made of money, his dad is? And he's just going... he's from Ulmor, so he's free to do whatever he wants. And since... this is happening before. I think this quest must be happening when the big crybaby was still around. And, oh. How am I clicking on less till? There we go. And everyone still has all their money and stuff. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Either way. Well, I guess all these side quests is gonna be something like this one. Where we slowly learn about the past of the Sin Eaters, and we get to see what's going on with the people who we're partying with, just a little bit at a time, yeah. Forgive me, Heavens, but I would forego the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in a rather dour spirits. As you have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Ulmor. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I've enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privilege and unbearably boring. There you go. Which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. Feel as though you and I have established a rapport. Though... and so I thought that best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others? Sure, no problem. Now then, since Lanyard has decided to turn into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refuse Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Okay. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time, but I trust that you will not deter you from joining me anon? I was never in this for the Guild. The other choice is not even worth saying. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. I don't think he's used to people just being here and listening to him. I think he's just used for paying everybody money that he just expects everybody to be a hired hand. The Hunter's Legacy. We're already at the level 76 one? Alright. Heavens, my friend. Glad you're here. There you go. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. But never mind all that. For it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Brenda Ray's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. Oh, true. I think you're on the right track there. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My witness had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. 'Twas a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay the notorious Mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness, and so in the ensuing struggle her companions were killed. I must have missed something, because I was just like, what? The beast had singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness. And there's a comma there. There's another comma and an and. And so in the ensuing struggle her comrades were killed. Another comma, leaving her, comma, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. That was a whole lot of... I don't think you're allowed to do that many commas in one sentence. Ever. You would not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale. That was her past, and it's really happened. Then there can be no doubt, Brenda Ray is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired from my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others, and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyhow, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know? Also, in light of all of this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I had heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of the fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Brenda Ray being a hunter of notorious marks, in life and in death. I do not know, and I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Brenda Ray's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. How is that possible? All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvara lives in Gatetown, on Calusia. Let us be off then. I'm trying to figure out what a wet nurse is. And I'll try not to make the joke of, like, you know, a nurse caught out in the rain or something, but, like, I think there's a... I keep hitting square to get over here. Clearly square does not work. Oh. No matter how I do it, I gotta move. I think that'll work, because I could just warp out the gate. Yeah, that'd be way quicker. Except for the load times. Other than that, this game is too chill. How do we make it unchill again? I mean, one way is to be in like a huge guild and be on Discord and just having a bunch of people chatting. That could be either A, unchill, or just confusing. One of the two. But like, I think I'm going to eventually start unlocking some dungeons, which is fine, but they're going to be new, but we already know what's going to happen. I'm going to go into dungeon, not knowing what I'm doing, and get myself KO'd a bunch, because it's just like, oh, I didn't know I had to look for some arm that I didn't see in the sky that was attacking. So, so yeah, like that. Oh, I started moving before the whistle, and it still worked? Oh. Teo Reed. And Lou Reed. All these hopefuls want to get in there, and he basically turned everybody into a partial Sin Eater so he could control them. It was kind of crazy. Well, we are here. Heavens, this is Miss Olvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at that time. But when I came of age, she was forced to leave. Oh, that's unfortunate and rude. You've grown into such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little Reed. Or Reek. I'm calling him Lou Reed, and it's Lou Reek. Oh well, Lou Reed is his name. Not in front of him, if you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me when I was a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Renda Ray? Of all the reasons you could have had, those stories were of Renda Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death, as Sin Eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Oh, okay. Then it's true. The hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow, as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter, it was her? Miss Olvara, Heavens and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search, namely the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked, wait, is that... Oh, my little Reed. Very well. Even as a young hunter, Renda Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away, even by some accounts. Even the most suitable and stealthy beast never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapping branch, Eventually, Renda Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades, she earned fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the scourge of Norvrent, the devourer of souls, Balam Quits. But what Renderay did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing. For when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. They didn't flee, it just walked away because it thought it won. But okay. Her hearing was so good that when it roared, it was really loud to her. Oh, okay. So she just got some way to get to cover up the sound. I figured it out. I mean, it's kind of obvious. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light. For a time, she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. Well, that sounds fun. They're all together. Wait, she's still wearing her her helmet. Alright, that elf back there is usually the one staring off. Or, wait, there's two elves? Anyway, one of them's just like always scowling and just staring. Not really like laughing with his head back like that. Either way, I'm not too sure where those two came from. I think the one on the left standing up is the one that I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought there was 5 of them. Is there actually 6 of them? Because that'd be really cool if my hero had that many companions going around fighting things. Oh, that'd be so sweet. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy with the simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends, or how their deaths weighed heavily upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing even stronger, as did Renda Ray. While in Calusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaging in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Renda Ray's ears. Balam Quits, Scourge of Norvrent, the Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering the Cydia swamps. 'Twas a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Arbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So, it was that Renda Ray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balam Quits, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. She actually managed to take it out by herself. That's, like, quite impressive. Vengeance claimed, she rejoined Ardbert and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renda Ray, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become a sin eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Olvara, for everything. I promised I will visit you again, soon. So, Evans, remember that theory I told you about before about the virtues? Virtues. Being driven by powerful memories, virtues. What is the virtues? Virtues are the sin eaters that we're fighting, right? Yes. Those are they're not light words, they're called virtues. If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Quits, the one that took her from Arang to Calusia, then her next destination must be... the Kingdom of Rainbows, El Meg? The Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it? I have no idea. Right. That was some kind of swamp. That was where she laid low the beast at last. In the Cydia swamps. There you go, the swamps. To be precise. And so it was where we shall go. Let us away. Now listen, Reed. There's an awful lot of people don't know about Renda Ray, or the world for that matter. So, wherever you go, and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself, and be safe. Maybe she told you just to stop spending your money when they say that they're going to help you. Don't listen to them. Heavens, was it? It was such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reed's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could. But when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it is a miracle that boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. True that. Off to Ratika. Oh, to Ratika Greatwood. There's I didn't know there was some kind of marsh out there. I can't believe I just dropped a whole bunch more frames. If I hit refresh, it'll freeze this, but if I actually hit refresh, is it gonna like break my live stream? Because it did it once before. I'm dropping a little bit of frames, which means either the server that I'm on is just acting up, or there's too many people live streaming at the moment, or something. Either way, I hope I don't keep dropping frames. I don't see any frames being dropped on my end because I'm looking at the actual game and there's nothing being dropped. But you are watching the live stream through everything, and that you will see the frames being dropped. Oh, this song again. It's been so long since I heard that one. Not a helm beetle. Not two of them. When I was little, Miss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that. We have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our research at once. And keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. We're level sinking into an instance. Okay. And there she is. Ha! About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. This is where I pass out again? Yep. What? Now? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My timing is like the worst. I wish you were all here with me, but no, it's better. But I know it's better that you're not. Okay. We have a score to settle. You evil beast. And this time, I'm ready for your tricks. So what does she do to cover her ears? I am playing as her. It worked. Now I got you. Oh, I was supposed to cast the silence. Electric Whisker. Right, I just gotta stop it from roaring, okay. I keep thinking that X is my attack, but it's not. It's always circle, and I keep forgetting that. That the game wants you to use circle to attack. Every Final Fantasy game I've never used circle to attack. There's a few games that allow that, that starts off as circle's attack, but I've always switched it to X to attack, and triangle for menu, circles to cancel. You're, without your roar, you're nothing. True that, this beast is quite easy. I could kite it all day. Oh, I can't run. Is this gonna... Oh, I got this attack. Using X to attack because it's my go-to move. But yeah, being an archer, this is what an archer's like. Mortal Blast? I won't let it end like this? What do you mean you won't? Ardbert shows up. So they did show up to help her. Followed my trail indeed. You tell me after. Okay, square. I'll stay behind it. Nyelbert. Oh, Medica 2, awesome. So, Brandon... Ardbert is the real tank. Ah, because there is 2 tanks in this party. Got plenty arrows for you left. Okay. Well struck. Keep it up. Yeah, alright. I mean, as long as I do not allow that to happen, we'll be alright. Niel is our black mage. Sylvia is... There is how many warriors? There's like 3 tank classes in this group. That's out of control. So, okay, Sylvia's another elf, but another warrior. There's an awful lot of... I mean, we're like totally beating this. So they all showed up to save her. That was nice of them. I didn't know there was another, just 3 tanks in this group. 1 healer, and 2 DPSs. One's a ranged DPS and one's a mage DPS. There's no melee DPS at all. Crazy. There's a marauder and a paladin and looks like another paladin. She's got a sword and a shield as well. Ha! Tough old bugger. Everyone alright? Hardbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. I am sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Norvrant. And there's no and there. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends. And somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam Quits. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance. But I had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you a lot, and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked. And since I'd rather not talk about it, easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job, the weeks flew by, and after a time I started having second thoughts. I lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not comrades, through thick and thin? The bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else, otherwise they may as well not exist. You say you thought of losing us pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know... what craziness Brandon and Neilbert are whispering about me behind my back. Ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. That's good. Oh, it stopped raining and the light shines down. That was pretty good. See? He's a good warrior of light. What a cool party he has. He has friends and everything. That's oh well I guess I kinda technically I do. Okay? I just realized that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, them that are left are kinda like them. But it seems like they are traveling with him everywheres and they fight all of their fights together. I, all the time, is just like, hey, you gotta go and fight this primal by yourselves, because we can't, because we'll be influenced by it. So all the time, I feel like I am fighting alone in this game. If you're talking about now and in this live streaming, oh, absolutely not. But welcome back, Troy. How are you? Since I kind of answered your question while at the end of my sentence, wow. But, yeah, welcome back. So, yeah, I mean, like, this feels like a cool thing to do, having all of them fight every single battle with me. And there's a lot of them. There's, like, 3 tanks. I don't think you can ever lose with 3 tanks, can you? They just need more DPS so they can kill things quicker. Maybe the tanks are there because they do more damage than DPS. That could probably be... maybe they are killing things quicker. Either way... this one's worth a fortune, and fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh no, not another night to remember. Not another night to remember? But you worry, don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balam Quits' demise. Until Ardbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. See? And On that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Renda Ray, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. Are you still playing this? This game is a long game, dude. I am like, technically I'm nearing the end. But it's not the end, because this game is nowhere near finished. Just all the content, I'm nearing the end of what content exists. But as months go by, and years go by, there will be more and more content added to this. So technically I'll never be done. But yeah, like I'm actually in Shadowbringers. I'm in the last point. I'm in the 5.1 content. And I'm doing the post-game. I've already finished all the story that I can. Now I'm in post-game. So we are nearing the end of this in a fashion, and I could still spend another however many episodes doing more things. There's still plenty to do, but we'll see what I do, because I don't know, I might want to just like finish what I finish and then move on to something else. I got a few humans, a few normal people, not just people, just not, I was talking about too many robots. A few heavenlies, I want to say. Go and give me some games. Game suggestions and stuff. And a lot of them I don't own, though, unfortunately. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs. Selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Okay, I've never been threatened like that before. Boom, firework? It's not the 4th of July. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose a reward on a technicality. You just want the money. She found her green stone when she did that. She found her Warrior of Light gem. See, they're like going around and collecting things after doing something. I just walk there and then poof, my thing unlocks. Was I picking? Oh, I was fighting and picking up stuff. Never mind, I was at the beginning. But then they all unglowed and then now they're glowing back again. It's all crazy stuff. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Says Sylvia. Another gladiator, basically. Like, there's like three tanks in this party. Hi, yeah, I'm back. Just give me a moment. Wake up. Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance to slay an Andrea. I have. None of my chat got typed. Are you kidding me? My chat's not even working? What is going on with this chat? They told me there's an update coming soon. I just typed in everything for you, and literally nothing happened. Run as an administrator. Can I do that? There it is. This is getting silly. My restream chat is breaking every live stream. So, yeah. I almost hit the button and then try to start reading. You know what? I've had enough. But yes, the question is definitely yes. I wrote down all of this. I can't type anything. Because that would be like the quickest way to find out. Because yeah, I mean, I've played so many games at this point. I want to play Ni no Kuni too. I'd like to get donated for that game and then so I can play it. Enough I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Good luck with that. Wow, like, why is my character swearing? He's totally... No Warrior of Light would swear in my books. So, good luck with that? Question mark? You sure about this? Upon our return to Gate Town, you'll be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. What's got him all uppity? Not my fault I pass out and have a vision of the past. I'm gonna warp here because I think it'd be quicker. I really think so. You can find out all the games, so please, Troy. I might have seen them on my PlayStation 4. I don't think I've ever played them, or I don't know anything about them. But don't own any of them. Yeah, that could work too. But yeah, I definitely don't own that one. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I thought I would warped into Ulmore. Right, but I didn't. I warped over here because it'd be quicker of a load screen. And if only I could fly. So what is a ratchet and a clank? Other than sounds like a tool and a noise. And do you think that one would be perfect for the way I play games? Wait. Oh, I could just run right up over it. Well, hopefully some kind person decides to start donating the whole game for me, and I could probably go buy it and play it soon. Really soon. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reed and Heavens. In the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. Okay. And then she goes into story mode. When he was little, Reed's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that they were only drawn to him by his wealth. Right. There's a PS3 games and PS4. Oh, I'm assuming... I just assume, like, all games are like, remastered on PlayStation 4 at this point. And, like, the whole series. So, like, if I wrote down... somebody suggested... oh, great. Spyro! That's what the word was. Spyro and Ratchet and Clank and Bandicoot or whatever it is. Like, they're all there on PlayStation 4 now. They're all been redone, and there's like game 1, 2, and 3 in one bundle. Isn't that what all the games are coming out like now? So, where was I at? I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh. And take this for your troubles? Oh, so she gives me 3,000. Whoa, filthy rich. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of games people keep telling me. But, just, like, a whole bunch of games are just all in bundles now. So I'm assuming if you're thinking about games, I'm assuming they're all PlayStation 4 games. Only a very few people said, I love this game, and I'm like, cool, and then I'm like, what is it? And they're like, it's a 1999 PC game, and I'm like, oh, what? That's before I was even born. So, like, it's so rare. I just assume everything's PlayStation 4 until you tell me, and everything's all, like, updated HD remasters and like, the stuff that I assume people want me to play. Cannot help but worry for Lou Reed. Alright, let's go help him then. I'm sure a talented young man, I'm sure a talented man like yourself is needed all over the realm, And so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reed has come to visit me several times. I was here the whole time. When did that happen? Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think he may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium to look in on him myself, but I find travel rather difficult these days. Can I not pick her up in my arms and then teleport? Or does that not work in this world? If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. Back to the Crystarium to talk to him. He's running low on money, so he shooed me away because he can't pay me anymore, and he just assumed that I was only here for the money. I already told him that I am not. But yeah, I mean, somebody mentioned Spyro recently and a bunch of other games, and I want to. Spyro looks like fun, and I'm going to assume not Crash Bandicoot, Ratchet and Clank is gonna be fun looking too. I just don't know. I've never played them at all, so when people keep giving me these games, I gotta look at them and go, huh, cool, but what the next step requires someone to either A, donate, or get so many people on board that they all donate, and then, or something, and it just happens. It's so easy. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I've requested 1 million games at this point. Oh, I was gonna say, is he gone? I'm surveying the place for him. Okay, I ran over to where he was supposed to be. Lou Reed's customary seat is empty, and there is nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently, because there's dust there on the floor. He wasn't sitting here. Most of the games you have, I have, well, most of the games you have, I have, well, no PlayStation 1 games. I am tired. Yeah, I don't, what did you mean to say there? Most of the games I have, you have never heard of? Because most of them I never heard of either until they all threw them at me, and then I tried to play them for a bit, and I played like each game like for 1 minute each, and then be like, oh cool, I'll get around to those eventually, and I never did. Hence the live streaming. Hence this channel so I can play them. Bonus. So perhaps someone will have noted his passing. He didn't die, did he? Oh, well, cool. I would love to play through most of them, because I haven't touched very many PlayStation 1 games. If at all any. Oh boy. Looking for Master Reed? Are we? Here. I just say you're the only one? Word is, Mummy and Daddy cut him off. Oh, even you're, like, talking down to him. So there's no point in pretending to like the little, blighter anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amaro. Okay, that's kind of rude to say about people who had their Amaro shot. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually, moping around and stuff. Okay. Darl Fort. Let's go talk to you. No, PlayStation 1 games don't own any of them. I don't know what you're saying. No, I own them. Most of them. No, PlayStation 1 games don't own any of them. You said you do own them, you own most of them, and now you don't own any of them. I have no idea what you're saying, Troy. Lou Reed! The Mistal Lording. If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I have no idea where else to look. Okay. We'll just keep talking to blue questy people, and we'll eventually get to where we need to be. A well-traveled mage might know exactly where to go. Hey, actually, I can't type. That's alright. I'm just trying to figure out if you're saying you do or don't, but either way, you said do twice, so I think you mean yes. Calusia, right. You're Lou Reed's partner? I was with Len Bard, remember? Oh, I do remember you now that you said it. Was I under stress? Because after we left, we headed straight to Ratika. We heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Landbird wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Landbird fall, and when the Eater set our sights on the others, I fled. Oh, good move. Call me a coward. Oh no, you lived. Good move. No, it's super early. It's super early. I'm usually like still running through something on this game and editing at that point. But my cowardice saved my life. Indeed it did. Wicked White. I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Landbird rise to his feet. I told everyone what had happened, to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles. And not one of them has returned. Of course not. I'm here in the U.S. at the time up there. This is 7:42 p.m. That's Eastern time. that's the time it is right now. But you're in the UK. Oh, I think you meant for me in the UK. Oh, I was like, I thought you said in the UK. I missed for you. There you go. It's still early. Still early. Late is like after 1 o'clock and I'm still live streaming and I'm like, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Today. In a few hours. That's late. That's late for me. Didn't expect Lou to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Atika alone. You meeting him there, I presume? Good luck, friend? But have no doubt that you're going into your doom. Oh, I'm totally fine. So they're in Ratika right now. I need sleep. I am going. Yeah, you sleep. You have fun. You have fun going to sleep so early. I will. I'll continue playing until for quite a while yet. I'm glad I've been like. Some shifts kind of messed up my sleep schedule a little, but I'm glad I haven't like allowed this channel to like mess up my sleep schedule that way. Yeah, go for the orange thing. Orange circle. But like, yeah, like I'm glad I was able to keep things the way they were going. If I don't, I will be back. I say sleep since your typing is out of control. So yeah, sleep. Come back not so tired. And earlier. I've been doing this for over an hour and 40 minutes. You could have earlier and then you would be awake. You rebel. But yeah. Either way, take care. We're back here again. So why is she hanging about here so much? Ah, the vampire trees. See, if I was a white mage right now, I'd be getting all my powers charged up. And I could do instant healing or instant damage, like it's crazy. Hi, Lou. That's as close as hello or hi, low. What's up? Sleeping on the job, are you? Heavens, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. I did. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Oh boy. Not again! He doesn't even have to tell me. I'll just... She turned him into a sin eater as well? No, okay, it's Renda Ray. If aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone. as you yourself faced Balam quits a century ago on this very ground. Landbeard. Oh no. Yeah, I thought she would have changed all of them. They all showed up? Oh, he just fell over. Okay, if they would have attacked him, he would have been in trouble. Wow. You meant almost all of them at once? That'd be a hard battle. Don't tell me. You beheld my vision of the past just now, didn't you? I did. That's crazy. You saw almost all of them. Wow. Aye, I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful. That trick of yours, though. I can't understand why you keep using it every time we run into Andrea. I don't use it. I can't control when it happens, believe me. I was just as surprised as you were. I can't control when it happens. I don't have like a boop at the bottom of the screen. Active time event. An ATE from Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, like I can just click on it or not and ignore it. Like, yeah, it doesn't happen. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately. Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She turned Landbrid and those other hunters into scent eaters like herself. A Hume axeman, a Galgent swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light as sin eaters. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balam Quits. But Renda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. Well, the last time I had my vision and you quit the party. What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong? Strike me down! I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find in your heart to forgive me for all the things I've said, Heavens. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. I can tell you why. It's fine. Water under the bridge. Because that's where water goes, except when it rains. Thank you, my friend. I hope it is alright if I call you that. No. No. Turns around and walks away. That would break his heart. Anyway, yeah, like... of course my character nods and agrees. Right, then. Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Balam Quits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Landbird and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I did not wish that fate on my worst enemy, be turned into a sin eater. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Renda Ray most of all. She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone. I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? Do I have a chance to say no here? No? Okay. He just agrees right away. Ha! I ask for a word and you give me a nod. Dude, you have no idea. Lou Reed is right on the mark with this character. Yeah, I wish he'd talk sometimes too. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. So we know that the hunt is here, but we gotta go tell Olvara first that all is well in the world of things. You're able to turn people into Sin Eaters and make them change what you want them to look like? If only you had the power of the Sin Eater, but had your complete brain and would never go crazy or lose control. But then you're still, I guess you're harming real people though in the end, and I can't stand for that, I guess. Yeah, so I guess not. Take it back. I wouldn't want to be a Sin Eater. By the looks of it, I want to be a Viera, because they live hundreds and hundreds of years and they're stronger than your average human. From what I gathered from the last time I talked to them. But I think you're only female in Vieras in this game. Either way, whatever. That person's all glowy with like red-orange pants. Oh, it's a chocobo. Oh, there we go. It was a chocobo. Heavens! Oop, too close. What a pleasure to see you again. And in the company of Little Reed, no less. I am right in assuming you patched things up? I should like to think so, yes. And it's all thanks to you. Had you not implored him to give me another chance, I will still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad feelings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reed. I have you, don't I? Now before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Heavens, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for him. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united, Reed and Heavens are unstoppable. The unstoppable, really, me, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. 'Twould be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You two should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Okay, so when I'm ready to do this quest, it's out here. See, I gotta try to remember that. I didn't go up very much experience, did I? So all of these level quests that says level 70 and an arrow, it means that they all level sync up with me. So I will be getting more experience because I'm level 79? Or is there some kind of thing like, yeah, no, you should do the area that's level 71, do it with a low level character, and do the later areas with a high level character because you'll get more experience. I don't know. But I think I'll still go and finish off where I was going. Fort Job? Well, apparently this is closer and cheaper, so we're going here. Wow, at the same time, Lancers teleported. That was crazy. Either way. I'm gonna write down the Dragoon thing. The Dragoon quest. By Ulmor. Outside Ulmor. That's better. So I thought the hostile thing was over here, but it's fine because it could fly. So all's good. I'm just gonna go towards that blue marker and continue on. It's all good. Oh, is there a repair place? Hit L. Okay, I'm gonna take a left first, because... Wow, I'm right on the mark. So if you have L on and you try to turn, it looks like that. If you take it off, you can really turn. Okay. I did not repair my gear for a while. Oh, that's all that was taken off from the dungeons that I ran through? Oh, okay, cool. I thought it was gonna be way more than that. I thought I went through like 2 dungeons, if not more. At least 2, because I did today and yesterday. And I don't think I repaired. Maybe I did repair yesterday. That would be amazing if I did that. Maybe I'm really good at playing when I'm not live streaming. That could be it. But yeah. Let's just continue these side quests and get this area done. And at least I can fly, so it's like a bonus to just get around everywhere. Speak with Rain near the derrick. The Maniac Pixie, huh? Alright, Thaf. Rite of Passage. Traveler. Oh, Traveler. I don't mean to be a bother, but can you help me find my big brother? All of a sudden, he started talking about having to prove his courage. Then he hopped on an Amaro and flew off in the direction of the ruins above the village. All by himself. There are ghosts in that place. What if he doesn't come back? I don't want to be alone. Can you ride an Amaro too? You sure look like you can. Maybe you can fly up there and find my brother for me, pretty please? No problem. Actually, I'm gonna go here first, because this one's outside of town. Oh, you came! Oh, this is the middle of nowhere one. No, this is the Maniac Pixie Dream Realm one. My bad. Oh, you came. You really came. It's true what they say. The king's sapling is as kind as he is strong. Oh, well, thank you. That's actually a compliment. Right then. Our ally should be around here somewhere. I wonder who it's going to be. In case you were wondering, it's a Porksy. Pixie Pig. Porksy. Okay. Those pig-like familiars. And one that has a fondness of nightmares. Oh, okay. My Numu acquaintance, who alerted me to the strangeness in the children's dreams, has sent it to aid us. Did someone say nightmares? Sniff, sniff? So these pigs can sniff out people's nightmares. This is a thing that happened before, but you don't look terrifying. It's zooming out slowly, little by little. It's a flying pig with a hat. It's nice. I really like it. You kind of remind me of Hans from Valkyria Chronicles, the Porcavian. Was it called the Porcavian? Either way, Hans was very intelligent. It's enormous! Well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise. Nor your vanity, it seems. But where are my manners? Ezel II, Dream Devourer Extraordinaire. So I've heard of pigs thingies that can devour dreams. I don't know when and where, but I've heard of it. So yeah, that's where they're getting this lore from. Got it. At your service. You show me a nightmare, and I'll show you a feast. Snort. Now, you will be wondering what is a familiar doing without its master. Well, by virtue of the hat that my creator bestowed upon me, I am my own master. Okay, so if you give a flying pig a hat, they're their own masters. Got it. Yes, you're no ordinary porksy. Good for you. Now, I trust you know what about the trouble that's afoot? Oh, I more than know about the mass nightmares that have been plaguing mortals. I already have a suspect in my sights, not suspected as much. Truly? My investigation leads me to believe that a certain pixie bereft of color is our culprit. Bereft of color? Of late, there's no way a pixie became a sin eater. Of late, they have been sighted fluttering about most suspiciously in the vicinity of Lyth Gaia. Bereft of color? How unusual. Yeah. Now, this pixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly, without even entering Lie Meg. With such power, they could steal away the garden's gates completely. What? But to be able to do that, you have to be at least the equal to of Titania. The Sin Eater? You're confused, mortal, and small wonder, but rather than trying to explain, it would be quicker to simply show you. Okay, cool. Thank you. More cutscenes would be nice. And voiceover, too, would be even better. After all, by keeping company with the Weaver, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come. Oh, cool. I already like this adventure. Follow you? Okay. She waved me over. Oh. It's further in. Okay, so we'll pick up all of these quests and then we'll eventually make it over. Between dreams and reality. Very nice. Oh. Pretty. A Chorakai. With furious anger. Well, hello there. Don't you look like an opposing individual? Forgive me for being so forward, but could I trouble you to do me a favor? Sure. It's my worthless, slacking sob of a brother. He promised that he'd help me tend to the chocobos today, but I'll bet you Gil to Gasol Greens that he's lounging about in bed doing absolutely nothing of importance. I've told him time and again that he must shoulder his fair share of the workload, but it's like talking to a stone wall. I beg of you, friend, unleash the full fury of your anger on that listless lout. Tanaka, is it Tana or Tama? Tama-kun, or Tanaka. Listless. That was an awesome anime. I gotta try to figure out the anime name now. Great, here we go. Tanaka-kun? Am I getting close? I feel like I'm so close. It's always listless. If I scroll down to the T's and go... Okay, we're at 3. The Royal Tutor. The Melancholy. The Master of Killing Time. Temples of Part-Timer. Disappearance of... Oh, right. Teacher Time. Tanaka-kun, I was right. It's always listless. I remembered. Oh, my chocobo had disappeared. Hey! Good job, mate. That's impressive, because I didn't watch that anime for quite a while. The listless lout. Aww. I want to be able to pet a chocobo like that. And I know I can't, because the game is not cool. Come here, you adorable chocobo, yo. Emote. Pet? Yeah, I just tapped it on the head. That's not a pet. The chocobo's like, what are you doing? Get out of here. Like, seriously, I wanted to pet it properly. Oh, whatever, this game's an MMO, it's not like the other ones. They just need to make it like Final Fantasy 15, or possibly the new Final Fantasy 7, and just like have you interact with chocobos. You can go up and give them a hug, kind of like you almost, you can interact, and then, you know, what Noct does, exactly what Noct does actually. They can do it in Final Fantasy 15. Anxiously across the water. Simple treasures? Okay, I like treasure. You have my hairdo. I just did not want to wear that mustache of yours that goes back around your cheeks and up to your hair like handlebar mustaches. That's terrible. Hey, Traveler Eye. Not with that hairstyle. I mean, if you are like filthy rich, you can probably get away with that. But that hair, it reminds me of my character. Oh boy, my old character. A Traveler Eye. Ye the type that likes to go for a dip in the water? If so, then there's a favor I'd ask of ye. Me son's gone to practice his fishing on the south side of Lap. Okay. But as it turns out, I'll be needing him back here. Aye. There's a crate of fish that needs delivering to the faucet of fishing. And it just so happens that the boy's been talking my ear off about how he wants to be the one to do the delivering this time. Okay. Stop somebody from fishing to deliver fish. Okay. Cast run. Bigger fish to fry, to dry. You leave your fish outside? Crazy. I say, whatever's keeping them. My order of dried fish should have been here hours ago. I've always made my deliveries on time, so I don't expect that to change now. Perhaps one could help me? Perhaps you could help me, friend? 3 lazy-butted fishermen have yet to arrive with their dried fish as they promised me, and I refuse to keep the guard waiting any longer. You'll help? Thank you oh so much. Just take these 3 orders to the fishermen, whose names are written on them, and remind the lazy sods their job. They've so clearly forgotten about. Her jacket's got a lot of stuff onto it. Yeah, that's like a whole lot of colors and stuff. Reminds me of some video game with the pink and the blue and the orange. What game has those exact colors? I want to know. Wait, you're the lazy eye. What can I do for you? Are you a lazy fisherman? The girl wanted dried fish. Aye, I'm working on it, of course. It'll just be taking a little more time is all. Having to dry it out just right, you see? You can't deliver it until the fish is dried just right. Okay. He hasn't even caught the fish yet. Yours is an unfamiliar face. Is there something you need? The fish. Dried fish. Ah, the dried fish. I'm afraid there's been a misunderstanding. I went to make the delivery earlier, but the girl was nowhere to be found. Perhaps we just missed each other? Anyhow, here they are. And tell her she's lucky. This is the tastiest batch I've made all week. Okay, did he give me the fish and the other dude didn't because he's still waiting for them to dry? Or did I stand there waiting for it to be perfectly dried? And now I have both sets, apparently. Don't know which way I'm going, but it's, I think, up there. Aha! Alright, I am going up here. I'm not waiting for it. Is that an Amaro launch? People are showing off their huge mounts. One of the two. Yes? You 3 lazy fishermen. Yes, I have what the girl seeks. Unfortunately, my task keeps me here. Perhaps you could deliver the fish in my stead? There you have it. And tell the girl that I'm certain that my product will prove worth the wait. I don't think that's what she wants. She just wants her stuff delivered when she asked for it. Lotus pink dye. It's purple. Plum purple. That's purple. Regal purple. Okay, as much as I want to see what Lotus pink would look like on one of my armors, we're going to have to go for the money. The Sullen Man. Dad Ford. Of all the days to be. A traveler. Don't get many of those around here. Say, you see a woman out and about on your way here. A short little thing about yay high to my knee? Nope. Well, isn't that just my luck? I've an investigator from the Faucet of Gathering. Came to these parts to research the local flora and fauna or some such. I've been tasked with looking after her. But now she's wandered off somewhere and refuses to come back. Okay. You're a terrible looking after person. There's pirates around here, and worse. Normally I'd say if some fool woman wants to get herself killed, she can be my guest. But if her dead body washes up on the shore, I'll be the one taking the blame. Of course she would. And that's a less appealing prospect. This guy is not a good dad, Ford. Anyhow, if you see the bumbling lady around, tell her Dad Ford said to wrap up whatever she's doing and get herself back before she gets hurt, okay? How come he's not looking for her? The one who's looking out for her. Scrumptious Squirmers. Okay, here goes. Hi there. You are the traveler who is the talk of the village, yes? How and when? Superb. There is a small favor I was hoping to ask of you. Have you, by chance, in your journey across the realm, encountered the curious little creatures known as the Mord? Yep. Splendid. That's just the answer I was hoping to hear. I would be most obliged if you could meet with the Mord merchant who has come to town and negotiate a simplest transaction on my behalf. Under normal circumstances, I would of course go myself, but I fear there is a matter of most persisting business to which I must attend. I've asked around the village, but everyone, even some of the burliest fisherman types, seems downright frightened of the little fellow. I suppose they can't be blamed. We don't see many of their kind in these parts, after all, and the unfamiliar can be off-putting. Is also the sky pink with the the purple flowers in the foreground and the sky completely bright pink? Wow, it's a little bit darker pink than what you're seeing, but yeah, it just has to be as is. At any rate, I would appreciate it ever so much if you could handle this task in my stead. Needless to say, I will see that you are duly compensated upon your return. Duly compensated, I'm expecting 100,000 gil. No more, no less. If it's any less, it's just I'm not being duly compensated. How come the quest is not here? Oh, because I didn't pick it up. Do you see that little girl there? She's asleep? Moaning and muttering in her sleep. The stench of a nightmare pervades her, unnatural in its potency. So we're gonna watch a pig eat a dream, a nightmare. Please give back my doll. It's all I have left of Mother. From what I know, the child is an orphan of Holminster Switch. Though she was adopted, she struggles to fit in with her new family and feels alone. Tell me, mortal, in what times do you experience nightmares? At nighttime, because it's nightmares. All men are driven by certain needs. When... Oh, I don't think they meant night as in... Okay, I think they meant something else. Anyway. When severely deprived of a need, their hearts become to harbor a void which torment quickens. The torment then assumes terrible forms in dreams and takes root in the dreamer's heart. No wonder I have no nightmares. Oh, tragic enough that this little girl lost her mother, but she also had her doll, her source of solace, taken from her by her stepmother. It is a heart-rending tale. Yes, truly heart-rending. Slurp. Are you drooling? Ah, the stinky sweet aroma. I can't resist it anymore. Ah, I'm going to look away. I don't want to look away. If you excuse me, friends, it is time for me to do what I do best. Am I going to not be able to see? I'm going to blank out. You going to do your thing? That was a lot less dramatic and a lot less effects than I thought. Yes, very flavorsome. A pig burp. And now the child is free of nightmares. What's the matter? The nightmare. It's richer than anything I've ever eaten. Oh, my Billy. I think I'm going to throw up. Really? But you're not. What? You can't. We'd be back to where we started. Leave that child alone. Huh? Oh, right. I'm just standing around a whole bunch of fae folk. She's not colorless. She's got pink and aqua blue green. You. Who are you? Judging from your color, you are not from Lida Laran. Who am I? I suppose in lad will suffice for a name. A lad? And lad? Terrible name. So, lad. You have lots of power, that much is plain. Are you the one plaguing the children with nightmares? Plaguing? We simply share in each other's misery. That child understands me, understands my loneliness. So I sealed the gate that she might be my friend and mine alone. Wait, so we can solve all of this by becoming her friend and not letting her be alone? There's nothing you can do. No mere familiar can remove the dream I've sown. Even if it could, the dream will always return, for the child's own heart embraces it. Not good. If she can't break free of the dream's hold, her mind will inevitably be consumed. She would die. Ah, what a pain this is. It doesn't bother me so much what happens to a few mortals, but it does bother me to have our precious garden ruined. I hate to use my powers this way, but I have an idea. If it's the child's own heart that embraces the nightmare, then we'll just have to change it. Okay. Ezel, you can bring that nightmare back up, but first we have to get somewhere far away from here. Oh, what? You're gonna puke up the nightmare and then we can change her heart and then what? Heavens, I need your help too. Come on. Okay. She's gonna watch us. Why? Why must you torment me? Do you not know that you're tormenting a child? Okay. Well, here we are, in a nice, beautiful, colorful place. Okay, that noise. Now then, Heavens, for better or worse, we're about to see why they call me the Weaver. Here I go. Oh, that's not a cool looking thing to look at. This old teddy bear is stitched up with a bunch of sharp teeth. And claws coming out of it. And stuff coming out of their mouths. Not cool. That was inside me? This is where you come in, Evans. Vanquish that nightmare creature. Okay. If that's what you want me to do. What level is this creature, by the way? What level's this quest? That's level 70. I think we're okay then. My, you truly are strong. The king chose her sapling well. Now then, your victory will have changed the ending to the child's dream. She'll awaken feeling as though she had conquered her fears. Had you not filled that nightmare, it would inevitably find its way back into the child. Excellently done, Heaven. So we get to. This is kind of cool. If this was, I just wish they did the Beast Tribe quests a completely different way, because the one I'm doing now is very, very boring. It really is just me talking to the same 2 or 3 people, running out into the woods and talking to another same people with the same words, and then trying to craft something that I can or can't do, and then walking back and dropping it off and I'm done for a day. And it's just like, oh, yeah, that's so exciting, I know. So, I would love it if it was like this, where I talk to her or Ezel, and then we go and we find some random person in the world, and then we take on another crazy monster that you just have to be able to beat. And you'd have to, like, as whatever, I don't know if it would work, as whatever class you were, you have to do something to win? I don't know how that'll work, though, either way. Right. Maybe the fighting ones would be a little bit better than what I chose to do. Let's hurry back to Solon and see how she fares. Ezel and I will hide and leave to talking to you. How is my little time-traveling cat doing? See, I like how I reach down and interact with the... It says the black coral, but it's the time-traveling kitty of Alexander. Oh, there's a quest over here? Well, while I'm over here, let's just do this and get back. There's one way up over there as well. Unfortunately, this town doesn't have any warp me backs. Yeah, I gotta run all the ways out and then run all the ways back in. Can you not go somewhere and keep upgrading this stuff? How do they get the golden one? It would be really cool to upgrade your mounts and go up mount speeds that way. They're afraid of you? You are the one from Ron Shop, yes? Yes, you are. If you come for more smooth and shiny pots, I am afraid you've come at the wrong time. No, I have none today. What is this? Chewy and salted fish liver? Yes, this is most tasty. Many a Mord would pay good coin for this in his billy. Oh, yes. And this bottle. I have seen it before, yes? I have. You were sent by someone from Not, no? Then I have the perfect thing for you. Take this in return, and let the villagers rejoice and resound. Okay. What is it, you ask? Why, it is full to the brim of the plumpiest, juiciest, squirmiest worms you have ever seen. I know it is tempting, but try not to gobble or gorge yourself on them, yes? I would not ever put any worms in my mouth. That's not gonna happen. No thank you. I don't even think you could offer any amount of money. I think I will still deny it. Truly. Truly. Yeah. Crazy. Either way, I'm gonna go do this very, very far away one as well. I just realized I could fly here. I thought I was done this place. In my brain, I thought I was done here when I did the top ones, and then I guess I just assumed that I was finished. But yeah, there's these quests down here. I don't think this is gonna be a lot of quests. I think it's really gonna be just a few single quests and we're done, because there's no way to warp down here. I don't know why I have that map up when I could literally see on the mini map the orange circle arrow that I'm going for. The thirstless shore. Okay, if you add thirstless to a whole bunch of other crazy T words, you can make yourself a crazy tongue twister. Don't sneak up on me like that. Can you see you gave me a terrible start? A shock, you mean? Oh, now you turned around. I wanted to see what you look like, but okay. I thought you were the fisherman's dude I was looking for. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. You're staying at the Crystarium, right? Pardon about my little outburst. People tell me I frighten easily. Anyhow, whatever are you doing all the way out here? Is there something you need of little old me? So you're the one that ran off and he wants you to come back. Dadford is worried about me, you say? Why, how terribly considerate of him. I wouldn't have thought him the type. I must head back to the village at once. There is just one little bitty rub. I seem to have misplaced some of my possessions. Okay. Well, perhaps not so much misplaced as dropped them whilst running away, crying and screaming when a pirate appeared before me. But same difference, right? Yeah, same difference. Misplaced, dropped while running and screaming. What sort of possessions, you ask? So that means you'll be helping me, I presume? Splendid. I thought you'd look the generous type. You can't see my face. Anyhow, it's just like 3 little things. My staff, my field notebook, and my tiny little pouch. If you could find them for me, I'd be ever so obliged. Aren't you not going to go look for them while you walk back? And retrace your steps? Oh, because it's further away. I see. Okay. Where's the other one at? Or is there 2 in 1 orange circle? I haven't seen any pirates here. sampling pouch. Whoa, an actual pirate. Oh, they do exist around here. Only in this quest, though. I don't think there's like a band of merry pirates around here. Okay, I see another one there. A waterlogged walking stick. There's two in this area. There it is. Thought so. I'm glad your supply log wasn't in the water. And Q pirate 1 or 2? No, just one pirate was around. Really hard to get that to stick. Just fly perfectly smooth while your feet just goes along the water. You're back. Do you have my belongings with you? Oh, please say that you do. My staff, my pouch, and most importantly of all, my notebook containing the most monumental findings yours truly has gleaned. You've done a great service today, friend. And with that, I simply must get back to Knot and assure dear old Dadford that I am safe. To think that such a tender heart lay behind that dour mien. Thank you, traveler, and ta-ta. I haven't been ta-ta'd in like 180 years. That's nice. Okay, round 2. That wasn't bad. There you are. I hope those fishermen gave you my fish and not more excuses. I see. Well, I suppose that's about the best I could have hoped for. Thank you, friend. The guard are notoriously picky about both the quality and quantity of the rations they order, and I take pride in giving them precisely what they want. After all, if they weren't here to keep us safe, we'd best be doing... If they weren't here to keep us safe, we'd best be doing a lot of fishing and cooking, and a lot more fighting and dying. Yeah, you would be. Anyway, well, that's why I simply refuse to keep them waiting. I understand that the fishermen have their pride as well, but sometimes a job just has to be done. I guess so. Anyhow, I'm sorry for asking you to be my delivery man. I'm sure you have much more important things to do. Please accept this as a small token of my gratitude. I guess I was nearly getting almost 1,000,000 experience per quest while I was going through the main story. And now I'm kind of not getting that much. Here's your worms. Scrumptious squirmers for worms. Ah, there you are, friend. I trust the transaction went smoothly. Would you look at those worms, or these worms so plump and juicy? Why, I can almost see why the Mord enjoy, or perhaps not. At any rate, our fisherman will be overjoyed. Bait like this is sure to bring in a healthy haul. So he thinks that they are eating these foods and they're actually using them for fishing. Oh well. I mean, to make a point that this would not be possible without the cooperation of the board, eventually I hope to convince them that the little fellows aren't so bad after all. They're actually quite charming. Wouldn't you agree? At any rate, thank you, friend. I trust this will suffice as payment for your efforts. It's nice when they're not trying to summon Titan and try to get you killed all the time. That is one nice thing about these mords. The Faucet Investigator. Dadfort's over there just watching. I came back hoping to receive a warm welcome and a hot cup of tea from old Dadfort, but instead he gave me a tongue lashing like you wouldn't believe it. Why on earth didn't you warn me? I dare say the pirate I met out there was more welcoming. You ran away screaming and crying. How is that more welcoming? Did you run away from him screaming and crying even louder and more? I swear, I've never been a man more fit to serve as elder of the village they call Sullen. I wouldn't be surprised if they named the place after him. Yes, I know that the name is far older than that, and that it came from the dour faces that many fishermen tend to wear. I also know that all of them, Dadford included, are actually gentle souls deep down. They just aren't so good at showing it. Anyhow, I'm not afraid to show my emotions. I am incredibly appreciative for all you've done for me today. Take this as a token of my thanks, and tell old Dadfort that I'd sooner die than come back to his stinking backwater little shantytown. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Dadfort, she's gone. Word has it that it was someone calling himself the Warrior of Darkness who brought back the night and sent the Isle of Ken flying straight up into the heavens. You ever met someone like that in your travels? Yeah, I might have met him before. Wait, over here and over there. Okay, this one's the fisherman person here. Ah, okay. I was like, how is he doing that? And then I'm like, oh. I thought he was standing on water. Whoa, watch it. You're getting water all over the place. How do you swim so fast anyway? I flew. Anyway, if you want something from me, you're going to have to come back another time. I'm busy searching for the harpoon Papa lent me. I kind of dropped it. And before I knew it, it had sunk all the way to the bottom of the lake. Wait a minute. If you're such a good swimmer, maybe you could dive down and fetch it for me? Yeah, I bet you could. You'll do it, won't you? Yep. Thanks a bunch, mister. This sunk straight down below, so it wouldn't be far. Unless with the gravity, the tide takes it away. This is way larger than it looks. I keep forgetting, I just feel like when I hop into a spot like this, it's only going to be like a small little square section that you can swim into. But it's basically all of the water you can swim around, isn't it? The homely harpoon? I am interacting. This is how you interact. The interact dance, apparently. Oh, I could do this and go faster if I stop moving. Yeah! Underwater ship. Ah. Too far away. You're joking me. I hit circle to pop into my mount. And you're back. Is that what I think it is? Papa's harpoon. You're a lifesaver, mister. I saw you swimming down there. You were just like one of the lake spirits Grandpapa always talks about. Grandpapa says that in the old days the source was full of them, and that one day they'll come back and save us. Really? His scissors are huge and swim through the water like giant fish. I guess that could possibly be it. Oh, I need to get back to Papa. You're coming back too, right? I'm sure Papa will want to thank you for everything you did. We'll see you. Have fun swimming back. I'm going to go here first. Nice, jumped out of the water onto my flying mount. Now that was really impressive. A mopish man. You need something? Sorry, I'm rather busy here. The man strikes you as one of the most sluggish, slothful wretches you've ever had the misfortune to meet. It would seem that nothing short of a furious exhortation will suffice to convince him of the value of honest work. What am I doing? With a furious anger. Not just angry, but furious. Okay. Some emotion you'll never see on this channel. There you are. If anyone were to do that, I don't think they'd be angry, would they? Hey, what's with all the shouting? I don't even know you. Get to work, you lazy lout. Chora sent you? Well, if she's trying to scare the living wits out of me, you can tell her she's done a very good job. Where did she find someone like you anyway? The warrior of darkness doesn't disappoint. Ha, you came from the simple places of the Crystal Exarch, you say? That's right, I mean, pleasure to meet you. You won't yell at me anymore, right? If you take any more breaks, I will yell at you. Some men dream of being heroes, or going on grand adventures, but I'm a fisherman's son. Okay. And I reckon the slow life suits me just fine. Yes, just fine. Ah, by the still waters and... Right! Time to go help Cora brush the chocobos. Just stop looking at me like that, okay? He was starting to fall asleep just by talking to me. There's no way you can live such a simple life and be that tired all the time. Treasure hunting tykes. I get an unknown treasure chest. Yalric Vane. Oh, but it's not Lord Vane, it's Lady Vane. And Von Den. I'm telling you, it'll be fine. Let's go and find the treasure. Are you mad, Yalric? If Mother finds out we went into the forest, I don't even want to think about what she'll... Yeah, I'm here the whole time. Hi. There's a big chocobo behind you and you only now notice me? Oh, hello there, Mr. Traveler. What can we do for you? Wait, did you hear us talking about the treasure? Yes, I did. Absolutely. Shh. Vane! Oh, it's too late now. We'll share our secret with you. Just promise you won't tell anyone, okay? We were playing by our favorite tree, then we found a bottle stuffed with a hollow, stuffed into a hollow, and inside the bottle was a treasure map. That's awesome. You look like you've been all over the place. Have you ever hunted for treasure? I believe I have, in quite a few games at this point. Hey, maybe you could go treasure hunting with us? Yes. Heck yes. All the way, yes. We are going to go ourselves, but if the grown-ups caught us sneaking about the forest, we'd be in real trouble. Please won't you do this for us? Okay, you want me to go in your stead. Oh, I wanted to be the one to dig up the treasure, but fine. You can go. As long as we get to split the treasure 4 ways. We're the ones who found the map after all. Okay, I mean, if you were freshly new to this game, and you know how this works, I'm going to do the quest, and I'm going to get the item from this quest. And what the kid just said was we gotta split it 4 ways, but what you just saw was me getting all of the treasure. Now, we know for a fact that the treasure is going to be absolutely silly, and they're just going to let me have it because they don't want it. But yeah, just looking at it that way was almost kind of funny. It's just like, I dug the treasure up, so it's all mine. Thanks, Mr. Traveler. Here's the map. The treasure's buried to the east of here, right where you see that big red cross. Good luck. East, red cross. There's apparently a red cross. We'll look for it in a moment. One thing at a time. Let's tidy up these quests. There's 2 here, and then moving on. Okay. There you go. Ah, you're back. My boy's off to the Crystarium with a spring in his step. He's a willful one, not unlike me when I was his age, but he's a good lad who loves the sea, and I'm proud he's mine. We live a simple life in these parts, not much in the way of coin, high adventure, or what have you, but that's fine with me. That boy's the only treasure I'll ever need. That's nice for a dad to say to about his son. Did you see him run over here, tripping over his feet when he made it to you? Oh, it's you. By the way you made that pose, I'm thinking you're quite happy. I was hoping you'd come back so I could properly thank you. I don't know what you said to him, but ever since he got back, he's been brushing the chocobos like a man possessed. Are the chocobos alright? I know, I couldn't believe it either. But truth be told, he wasn't always like this. Believe it or not, for a time he even served in the Crystarium Guard, but over time the sheer terror of a Sin-Eater attacks got the better of him, and one day he just packed up his things and came home. He said the realm has enough heroes already, and he was happy to live out his time here until the end inevitably comes. I don't imagine he'll ever again be like he was as a boy, dressed in play armor, made of buckets and frying pans, pretending to be the sellsword Radiska, bravely defending his companions. Radiska, huh? But he's still my brother, and I'm thankful to have him here with me, provided he pulls his own weight, of course. Anyhow, I should be getting back to work myself. Here's a little something by way of thanks. Safe travels, friend. I haven't even half leveled up. My experience, I assumed at this point my experience would be over the halfway mark. So where am I going? There's one up here. The rite of passage is way over there, and treasure hunting over there. Great. At the Red Cross. I don't see anything red over here, do you? Digging up the earth, you find a weathered wooden casket. You do not open it, because that would take the joy of what's inside. Oh, I'm gonna warp over here and then grab the thing and then fly the rest of the way. So that would be way faster than anything else, I think. I've dropped more frames. It's like I don't have a solid connection to my live stream right now. I don't know what's happening on your end. I mean, I got D-Live up, but I don't know if I'm like freezing for a second and then teleporting. I have no idea. I'm constantly dropping frames. No, I'm not. I'm dropping frames quite a bit. Oh, up. And I'm not liking it. I don't like losing frames like this. La value? That's a level 80 crazy thing. That thing sees me, I'm gonna panic. Oh, don't turn towards me. Who goes there? I won't go down without a fight. Hi, Thaf. Oh, Thaf sent you. Oh, Thaf's brother. Hi, Thaf. I called you Thaf for some reason. Thaf 1. I met Thaf 2 who sent me to you. What a little baby, I swear. Every time I so much as leave his sight, he starts sniffling and sobbing. I told him I was coming up here to perform our village time-honored rite of passage. Tradition has it that all boys of a certain age must fly here on the wings of an Amaro, retrieve 3 treasures from the ruins, and bring them back to the village. Hey, I have an idea. Since you came all the way up here, why don't you find something for yourself too? That sounds promising. That's the spirit. Now remember, it has to be 3 relics, no more, no less, or the ghost will get you. Righty then? Alright, I'll race you. Dude, you are impressive by standing by a level 80 deadly creature and not even flinching, and I've been flinching the whole time. I fought a level 50 creature and almost got a game over screen, so like, I level 80s will... I'll never even attempt to fight any of them. I found 2 treasures already, so there's the 3rd one. A rusted chain? That's not treasure! My character is silly, you know that? Oh boy, pile of rubble! A small key. There's more things to pick up. There was more things to pick up. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. But if I pick up one more, will a ghost actually try to take me? Ah, it went away. Okay, my character, no matter what, will absolutely do as he's told. And he will only pick up 3, even if there are more things that you can pick up. That's, like, almost impressive in one way. And in another way, I would have picked up all 4 to see what would have happened. Look, I found my 3 relics. How many were you able to find? Not as many as me, I bet. Oh no, here's a rusted chain, a engraved slab, and a rusted key. Ah, you found 3 too? And we got back at the same time, so I guess that means it's a tie. Oh well, somehow you were here before me, but anyhow. What are you waiting for? Show me what you've got. Wow, these look like chains that were used on prisoners, and the stone tablet must be the cell number, and there's a key that opened the cell door. As you might have guessed, they say this place used to be a prison before the flood. Of course, it couldn't hold anyone in now, except for the ghosts, of course. Boo! You can't boo somebody while you're talking to them, because I don't think they would be like, oh wow, you got me. Because I think you'd just be listening to them, and a boo like that would totally not get anybody. Anyhow, I should get back to the village before Thaf causes another flood with his crying. So long, stranger. Are you assessing your little brother for crying so much? He actually cares about you, not he's a big crybaby. Anyway, that was actually kind of made me chuckle too, because like just the timing of the boo would clearly not work on anybody. It'll only work as if you're talking to somebody so long that they're starting to fall asleep. And it's like nearing a time when they're on edge for something scary, like a Halloween event or something. Then yes, but other than that, I can't see any other situations where that would work. Oh well, good stuff. I'm thinking these are the last 2 quests here. Since you can't teleport, they're gonna be really nice about it. I don't know where I'm going for my quest. It's funny that it's called a Dream Fulfilled, but that's my anima weapon. Yeah, a rite of passage that... Oh, it's still there. Okay, so it doesn't show up on my map at all. Oh, it's you. Thank you so much for bringing my brother back. He said he fought off 100 ghosts to bring back those treasures. I should have known not to worry about him. He also said he gave you a terrible beating in some sort of contest, and that you were sobbing from shame and embarrassment when he left. Is this true? Well, this is our secret. You know what? Whatever, you can say whatever you want. It's not true. I didn't cry. But I got you a little something to make you feel better. Oh, thanks, dude. It's not much, but it's all yours. So don't feel too bad, okay? Not everyone can be as brave as my brother after all. Dude, your brother is filling you full of lies, and I don't accept this. I refuse. Anyway, whatever. Let them believe it. We're here and gone. It's a village that we're here to do quests and then we leave. It's an MMO. You don't stay here forever to. Oh, there's none here. I was like, up here would be totally a really cool spot for an aetherite. Current. Aether current. Here you go. Oh, I think I talked to the wrong person. Thanks for helping us, Mr. Traveler, and good luck finding our treasure. Well, now I'm also talking to you too, then. See the big red cross east of Solon? No, I have not seen anything red over there. That's where the treasure's buried. What do you think it is? It's... Well, did you find the treasure? Did you? Here is a treasure chest. I don't know if it's treasure, but this is what I dug up. Huh? It's full of old rings. Wait, I've seen these before in a picture book. These are the rings that the people of the Church of the First Light used to wear. The church? You mean those crazy people who used to worship the light? Well, they're not around anymore, so I guess they won't mind us taking their treasure. Haha. Remember, we're splitting it 4 ways, just like we promised. You can take the first pick, stranger. After all, we never would have found the treasure without you. Oh, that's nice. I don't want it. I don't want any of this. Even if it's stronger than... it is stronger. Oh, it's my level 30 and my level 390 ring that I couldn't upgrade. Oh, even better. I'm losing skill speed for direct hit. You know what? That just made me a little bit better. I'll take it. And now I'm over item level 400. I'm happy with that. Now the quest is there. But it wasn't there before, was it? What are you doing hiding around the corner? Go on, see how she is. Ezel? Tierbeck says I'm liable to frighten a little girl. But this can't be true, surely. These adorable ears and snout. These winsome curves. Winsome curves? That was designed to delight. Okay, who wrote that? Who wrote that? Wow, who would have thought of Talking Pig would say that and make it so funny? Huh? Where am I? Did I fall asleep? Right in the middle of day. Good morning. Good afternoon. Thanks for waking me up. No problem. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Mother's worried, so hurry up and go home. But, brother, I'm sorry. It seems I dozed off. Yeah. He just shakes. Wait. There's something I want you to know. It's been lonely. I didn't know how to fit in, what to say and what to do. What's this all of a sudden? You haven't so much as spoken a dozen words to us before, much less talked about your feelings. I know, I was too scared. And I don't know why, but I feel I have the courage now to say how I feel. Well, that means the dream thingy worked. There's one other thing, the doll. It was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be lonely. Is that the way of it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you. I only meant to tease you, that is all. I'll give it back, alright? So come on, let's go home together. It's already gotten better already. Things have already improved a lot. It seems you've been watching over my sister. Thank you. Not really, but okay. Please take care and see you again. Happy life, you two. I hope they have happiness. Well, it worked. That went rather well. Mortals are surprisingly impressionable things. I see, I see. By eliminating the child's nightmare, we wrought a positive change in her reality. How is... That's not possible. Unless I conquered my nightmare before I even remember, and reality is positive? Can't be. Thereby eliminating the void in which her torment resided. Something like that. And Lad appeared to be drawn to her torment in her heart. With it gone, they have no reason to plague her. So there's more than just her. I just thought one pixie showed up, but no, there's multiples of them. And with that, we may begin reclaiming our precious La Meg. No matter what, I'll keep it safe. I promise you, Titania. You're even more adorable when confused. Oh, how dare you! Like, if that's the case, my character will always be adorable to you. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. By way of thanks, it's only fitting that I invite you to our playground. Oh, cool. Come to Lida Loran and seek out my friend, Thun Sul. They'll show you the way in. So we go into the fairy world to move to another fairy place. Okay. Having played an instrumental part in our success, it goes without saying that I'm invited as well, and actually, yes. Okay, that just happened. The Maniac Pexie is there in my quest. So... wait, what? Oh. Almarang? In the middle of nowhere. I am going to hold off on that one. Yes, I have to. It would be prudent to not start a really, really cool dungeon. The thing that'll unlock a dungeon. Those are like the post-game fun stories. So yeah, we'll leave that be. Where did I go after this? I went here, and then I went... The Raktika Greatwood... No, El Meg. I believe. No, it actually was the other place. But we're able to fly around now and teleport, so it kind of threw me off. And I can't do that by level 80. So yeah, I think we warped over from here. And then we went here. Which we will do. I went here first. So this is the level 70 to 71 area, and then over there's a higher level, but yeah, it's just odd because I'm just flying around wherever. I am not getting as much experience as I thought. Like, truly. I really felt like I was supposed to get way more than this. Well, if I pick them all up and start doing a whole bunch, eventually I'll hopefully be lucky enough to... Oh, it actually is a poorly scribed flyer and not somebody, okay. But, if I could just keep running through my dungeons and stuff, that'll be great. I tried to, if this makes any sense. I tried to do this one, but it's always healer and tank. No, it's healer. It was tank healer when I checked it before the live stream. And it's just like, DPSs are never needed. So it's just unfortunate because I totally want to. Now they're both tanks. Yeah, because I think that would give me a lot of experience. I think doing the dungeon, you get the bonus experience plus the things, but it just never seems to work out that way. Pass the parcel. Ons pay for honest work. No experience needed. Experience necessary. Necessary. I was like, what is this word? And I had to put it all together. I just had to read it fast and you can get it. Okay. It appears to be a job advertisement. Speak with the Moor Taskmaster for details. Okay. That was insane. That's like all my heavenlies when they type in chat right there. That's why I was able to siphon it, because all my heavenlies type like this for those who are watching this not live. Oh yeah, I have to read like that all the time. It's it's crazy. A shiver down the spine. You there, kind traveler, strong traveler. The younglings are in danger. Big scary creatures, they look hungry too. Please, you must hurry to Samuel's backbone. East from here. Quickly, there is no time. Wait a minute. I got an idea. I'm getting 410s. Yeah, okay. I got a better plan. We're gonna warp. We're gonna go to where was the last place at? Down here. There was nothing past here. This is a dead end. Hit square. Of all things to hit, any button but square would have worked. There you go. I'm gonna go up here because I don't think the other place where I was at exists. This was the last place where I could run through. At level 78 and 79 and 80. I'm gonna pick up a quest here. And so I absolutely know if I'm right. Travel 8th occurrence. Oh, the water place. That totally would be the place. Okay, either way. Gossipy Dwarf. It's still 410000. Okay, well let's do this. 250000. Okay. So that's what's going on. I am actually getting the bonus experience. It's not a whole lot though. It's very little. It's surprisingly little. So no matter where I go, it's either if I want to help with the dwarves and wherever. I think I'd... No matter where I go, it's fine. We're gonna go back to where we were. As much as I'd like to... How do I get back? Adjoining area? No. There's actually no way to get here on the map normally. Okay. This will be the quickest way for me to get here. My bad for the warping, but I wanted to confirm that. Is a higher level side quests going to give you more experience? And no, it does not. It all level syncs to you, which is awesome. If only they would have did that for main story as well. And how I need to play a cool RPG game like that. But if I think some of them are only like level 20 or stuff is the max level, but if you can get your character to level 20 and still use him in combat, he'll give the experience to other players. So it's really awesome. You don't have to like switch to your weaker classes until you're ready, or if you don't want to play them with them, you don't have to. It's really cool that they give you options like that. Maybe it was Mario. Maybe it was a Mario game that I'm thinking. A Mario RPG game that somebody told me about. That's probably where I'm getting it from. Most of the things that's in my brain, it may not have to do with me playing the game. It's crazy that my brain remembers all the conversations that people tell me. And it's like, I know it, and it's just like, did I play the game? Or is it somebody told me about this in a game, and that's how I know it? And it's crazy because it happened to me a few times already where I'm just like, hey, this happens in this game. And then I play the game and go, I've never played this before. I'm talking about things that happen in the future, and I have never made it past this part. So, yeah, like, it keeps happening. It's really weird. Worm food. Ah, traveler. Nice life, if you can get it. Me? I'm working for, Thiltil. Heartless goblin. Goblin? Mord, but either way. Gives me weekly quotas. I meet them. I get paid. If not, I get nothing. Wow. Not much incentive to go above the quota, but just meeting it got me run ragged. Okay. Still, I'm in no position to complain. Anything beats starving to death. Thing is, I'm down on my last couple of gil, and I wouldn't survive another week if I don't meet the quota. To make things worse, I've had a dry spell, and there's no chance of making it in time. But if I can distract him with a few sand wrigglers, more worms, his favorite snack, he might let me off the hook. Please, help me look for some, I beg of you. Thank you, friend. I knew you weren't the sort to ignore the pleas of a desperate man. Anyway, we'd best be off. I'll see you outside, so you're gonna help me. So this man isn't just like shirking his duties and like trying to just, you know, get away with working. He's actually like really got unlucky this time, and he wants to distract him so he can get the rest of the stuff done. You'll do. Here. For work, are we? Good, good. Honest pay for honest work. That's my motto. Your timing could not be better. I have a job for you. Take this package to my client, who is outside the village to the south, Mord Fellow. You will know him when you see him, probably. Now listen carefully. You must not peek inside, no matter what. Is that clear? Good. Now off you go. See, to me, I have no problem in a world like this when they like, you cannot look inside the thingy, the package, because it's just, that's your thing. Now, in another part of reality, if like I was in a nightly place or something, I would also never look in. And then take me not in that place or in another video game, I would have to look inside the box to see what's in there. Like Star Wars. They told you like to never look inside the thingy, and when you do, you get trapped inside the thingy and you gotta solve riddles to get out. And it's just like, okay, I really should not have looked inside that. But like, I kind of like, it's more exciting if you look inside, right? Because if you just always followed the rules like this character does, it'd be kind of boring. The most succulent of succulents. That must be beyond delicious. Bill, of course. Sinner, over here. You have seen fruiting Geigen tenders nearby? Yes. Oh, the cactus? Yes. Very aggressive they are. Me, Mord. Stay away from them. But someone like you, yes, I have an idea. You are healthy, strong? You are healthy, strong? I have a favorite ass. Bring me chunks, big chunks of their flesh. Go east from here and you will find them, or they will find you. We shall be rewarded if you do as I say. Quickly now. Is this also... I think so. It's probably my flying quests. You can't click on a map, click on a thing, and click onto it to see what the quest is. That's something I don't know if is needed, but... I'm assuming it's all my aetheryte flying stuff. Work to live, or live to work. Greetings, friend. You look helping... You look? You like helping people, yes? No, I don't know what's going on with me. Maybe you can help me too? You see, my son Gun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes. Follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Serai? Another red place that probably has no red around it. Probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. Okay. There's like one more quest in here. There you are. Molly coddled Mord. Not a melancholy? What's taking him so long? Who, you ask? It's my little one. He has gone on his first errand to the Red Serai, and I am worried sick about him. Anything could have happened. It is hot and dry, and there are Gigan tenders that may try to squish him. I must do what I can to see he arrives safely, but he would be so embarrassed if he knew I had been helping. Maybe you can do it. Yes, that would work. Do you know the long bridge northeast from here? It is? Take this worm powder and scatter it on the big rock on this side of the ravine. And maybe a bit more further up the road? Why, you ask? Simple. We Mord use aromas like this to wake us up when we are sleepy or tired. Once my son smells this, he will have no trouble reaching the Red Serai. Oh, and could you give this letter to Thamoth? I know it is a lot to ask, but if anything were to happen to my son, I would never forgive myself. Another worried father. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't think it's in this town. Because 200 seems to be a little bit further than this. But I thought I ran in here last time. Yeah, either way, we'll see, because I thought I did run in there, and there's no way to get down there. $120 due west. Oh. I ran into here, and I went here, and I stopped. I forgot to run up a little bit further and pick this up. Oh, silly me. I don't think I could also hop up there. It looks like you can. This all looks totally jumpable here. And if my character was anything, he could just easily climb up this. But I won't give him a hard time, because that's not one of his skills. He needs to learn that in the Adventurer Guild or something. But okay, let's continue on where we're supposed to go. I forgot all about that one when I was there the last time. And that was a long time ago. Let's take a warp back here now. so quiet. There you are. Just gotta sass the game and it'll listen to you. Well, there's the bridge. Oh. I don't think I click onto it. I'm like, I'm clicking on you, but you're not working. Oh, I bought this for 48,000 company seals. Grand company seals. Why? Because I keep doing the level 80 dungeons. Oh. Oh, I forgot all about that. When I get these quests done, if I forget, hopefully somebody reminds me, but I got my cookie and my prism thingy. Cool. I got all the stuff from the Halloween event too, by the way. I gotta... She dropped another card. But yeah, I got so much Grand Company seals, and every time I do a level 80 quest, it's ridiculous. So I decided to throw them. Excessively heavy. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Mollycoddled. That's a funny, like, I wish they, if they did the goblins or whatever again, that they had them speaking. Because it's really nice, because I would like to hear them say that in a goblin voice. They're melancholy. That they're mollycoddled. You know, that'd be just funny to hear. So another big Final Fantasy game, get all the races in and stuff. It doesn't have to be an MMO, though, to add all of this. Not at all. Character? Really? Hired guard. Okay. First we'll go here because this is a drop-off finish quest. The Red Sarai. Okay, so this is the Red Sarai because it's a red building. What's that? Something for me? From Gingin. Something, something, my boy, something, something, hard worker. Goodness, his handwriting is abysmal, but I think I get the gist of it. It seems like he's gone out of his way to help his son, though it's probably a bit unnecessary from what I've seen. He's quite capable of taking care of himself without being mollycoddled. Having said that, it's hard not to be moved by his gesture of his. I know that family means a lot to the Mord. More than we give them credit for sometimes. I'll see his son gets fair treatment, don't you worry. And it only seems right that you be rewarded for your hard work in maintaining relations between us and the Mord. Here, this is for you. A level 70 thing, okay. I felt your presence. Oh, your presence, not your presence. Anyway, I love it. I love it when, like, that stuff would be so good to have goblins talking to you like this all the time. And now I just got, like, a visual of, like, Christmas time running through the Christmas tree, all the presents, and just feeling them and being like, there's a video game in this. Just something. Anyway. That Gingin worries about his son more than is healthy for either of them, but perhaps I'm not so different. I had to leave my daughter behind in the Crystarium while I oversee trade with Mord Sook. I've not been back for some time. I'd like to send her a gift to let her know we haven't forgotten about her. Only thing is, I've no idea what young women are interested in these days. Aren't you her dad? Don't you know what your daughter likes? Not what young women are interested in, but your daughter. I'm quite certain you should know that. Either way, I'd ask the others, but I don't want them to think I'm doting on her. What's wrong with a father wanting to give his daughter a present? I love presents. Give me them. Anyway, I don't get this. I was wondering if you could find out for me? Laurette, over there has a daughter about the same age as mine. I expect she'll know what would make a decent present. Unfortunately, one other person's daughter is different than yours. She would probably want a book, and your daughter probably would never want to read a book. There's too many variables with this. It's unquestionable. This dude cannot be a dad. A gift for a young lady, let me guess. Thamoth sent you to ask me, didn't he? Oh, he's not smooth, is he? Oh, okay. We all know how much he misses that girl of his. He tries to put on a brave face, but deep down, he's a big softy. So they already know. Anyway, in answer to your question, the Mord take the most beautiful jewelry from precious stone and valuable relics excavated here in Amarang. I'll bet you don't see many of those around the Crystarium. How about something like that? She's a brilliant lady. And Thamoth, I forgive you because I just assumed you were absolutely oblivious to your daughter, but you're just trying to cover it all up, and you're not good at covering it apparently. More jewelry. I'll admit that never would have occurred to me, but it's a fine choice. From what I recall, Gingen deals and wears like that. Yes, Gingen does. If I write a letter to him, would you be so kind as to deliver it to Mordzuk? I'd leave the particulars to him, since I don't know the first thing about gems and whatnot. Oh, and by the way, you don't suppose Laurette can cotton you, do you? She already knows you miss your daughter. Nothing gets past her. Oh, good. I'm assuming, like, I don't know what my character is saying, which is... It's really good when I guess it. I love it when I guess it, but like it's really hard because I would love to know what he's saying. And I love it when it works so well when it works out right. I might as well have asked her myself next time, but I appreciate your help. Oh, you got yourself a black chocobo. Well, my adorable white chocobo doesn't have anything on it. Yeah, my chocobo looks bigger than hers too, because it's on a hill. Wait a minute, I didn't put anything on because I want to show off my chocobo's... whatchamacallit, but Lamentin saddle? Half barding? Barding. And then crested. And then the hat. And then the light. And then the flyer chafron. Wait, do I have a full set of this green? No, I don't. See, that's the problem. Oh, that Limson. No, see, that looks horrible. Okay, looks like I got my chocobo all defensed up. And that looks terrible. There, now there's like no red on that. I'm okay with that. I don't know what changed between this. Is there a glitch? This sucks that it's like right in the way. Okay, that looks terrible. That also looks terrible. There's no difference between these. There you go. I got you a little bit more armored so that you'd be more protected. But I wasn't covering you in ugly armor. But now I can't see your adorable face. But you're protected, so I feel comfortable with that. Okay. I'm not hiding your face because it's ugly like mine. I'm covering your face because I want you protected. Yeah, we'll go with that. Gotta take a few moments to do these things. Okay, I haven't dropped any more frames, but have I... Is my thing getting all choppy? Because that also happens. Search the nooks. Search the crannies. Search high, search low. Are you like the Tataru of my world? Okay, my D-Live just froze, but that's okay, as long as it's just D-Live. Don't be breaking on me. Oh, sorry. I did not see you there. Are you lost? I was technically looking for you. Should I always have Twitch up and running too, so that, like, it doesn't break or anything? Because I think it seems to be okay, right? Yeah, I mean, it seems to be running fine. Cool. Anyway, whatevs. Let's continue on. I am never lost. Father says I must rest. That will not do. No, no, I will not stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. That's rough. You came here to tell me to stop, but I refuse. Your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, you go for it. Tell me your brilliant idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over, your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? I can only try. Look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get at least one shiny. Sounds like a fair enough deal. If I help him out, he'd be able to rest sooner. He just wants to get something done before he stops. He just hasn't found anything. I don't know if he should be exploring the way he is. Not that one. Ooh, that one looks good, but we'll go with this one first. You find a signet ring. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to search in all three. Okay, well I knew there was going to be something probably there, or this one, but... Find a signet ring, and I find, no shinies there. I really don't think there'd be a shiny here either. Yeah, I mean, I just know. I can just see the code. Well, I brought him back something. Hopefully he's all happy now. What did you find? Not more rubble, I hope. The beautiful ancient signet ring. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I am an expert in finding shinies. You found nothing all day. Not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone after you take a break. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. Oh, so we're not going to get a whole lot from that then. We worked as a team, so half for you and half for me. Fair is fair. Oh, that's even worse than I thought. Well, okay. Lord of the Ring? Lord of the Rings? Really? Really? I like it. Good stuff. Gun is thrilled at the signet ring you have discovered. Well, I'm glad Gun is happy, because a happy Gun is a good Gun. Such a pretty ring. Almost too precious to sell. Almost. But, what? We will ask friend of my father's how much it is worth. He is a good man, and we can trust him. Well, as much as we can trust anyone that my father would call a friend. Oh, smooth. Very smooth. Can't believe you go and sash your father when he's not around. Anyway, let us meet in Mordsuk. Once we are done, we can discuss your reward. Okay. I did not mean to hit that. Anyway, only thing sweeter than a handful of shinies is a purse full of jinglies. Well, they still say shiny jinglies, so they're still like the same. From what we know. So cool. I am going to not go back to town. We're going to go... I can't fly. Southwest. It's still pointing to this one. Well, whatevs. I gotta cross the bridge and go back. Average White Mage is back. And I doubt chat's working, because I'm waiting for an update. They already know that it's not working. I let them know that DLive keeps breaking, and even Twitch broke, and I had to close it to chat a bunch. Oops. Yeah, my chat's not even working right now. Close out of it and start it again. Yeah, that's twice I did that this live stream, so that goes to tell you that this chat really needs to get fixed. And I think it's on Restream's end because they know about it. So welcome back, though. By the way, White Mage, how are you? Glad to see you. Glad to see you back. Foolhardy Mord. Okay, well. Alright, now see if it works for you, because, oh, we'll give it a few more seconds. I think I got like a 10-second delay timer on it, but now that chat's working again, maybe now it'll work for you. I'm ready. I'm gonna jump through the bones. Oh, brilliant. So many people pet my cat and fed my cat last night. I was so happy. Bosom buddies, 60,000. Do not eat me. Moored for very hard to swallow, I hear. Tickle your belly it will. I'll just heal you. I don't know if that would actually... if your belly was ticklish, would that be good? We are not dead. Oh, you saved us. That is why. 1,000 thank yous. You left your friend, your irrational friend. Great, Samuel, we are truly sorry. Samuel's just bones. I don't know why you're calling him great. I never thought I would be so happy to not be dead. My thanks, stranger. There you go. Now they're saved. That happened. Let's continue getting these quests picked off then. Talking like Yoda, they are. Oh, and somewhat they are, yeah. They're goblins, so there's shiny jinglies. There's money, and this quest was Lord of the Ring. So Lord of the Rings. There's a few other good ones that we just had. Ah, these ones what I was looking for. All right. Is he saying something? Way ahead of you there. Well, I'm not gonna make it in time for the next one, am I? Is it gonna be a battle, or is it gonna be a talking thing? Because if it's gonna be a battle, I'm gonna lose my awesome power. Now, you might be wondering how we can coax the little buggers out of hiding. With explosives, of course. Are we talking about worms? You don't take worms out by exploding them. Either way, they're supposed to come crawling in droves when there's an earthquake, so we'll make one of our own. I'll head east. So you go south? Let's meet back here once we caught a few of our slimy sods. We are going to blow worms out of their comforting homes. Whoa! That's probably a lethal. A level 80. Oh, it's a level 80 red one. Malik Tender? Well, Malik, I already defeated him in Star Wars, so it doesn't matter. He's already dead to me. I beat him up and threw him out the... I didn't throw him out, but I would have if I could have. Threw him out in space. But I do not want to mess with that creature. I am going to throw all explosive things here and make a mini earthquake, apparently. They're just obtained worms. I'm just obtaining worms. They're alive, I assume, because they are wriggling. Brilliant. That's all I have to say is brilliant. We've done good work here today. I hope people are watching this quest on like a highly intellectual point of view, and just like, you walked over, blew up the earth, picked up 4 worms, and your quest is done? Yeah, that's exactly what I've just done. There's nothing more than just that. Anyway, did you just pour sand over his hair? Why would you do that? I could have warped here. Oh, I didn't see there was a warp there. It's been so long since I've been here. So what's happening tonight there, my average white mage? Absent without leave. Do you have a moment? Please keep this to yourself, but one of my men have been acting strangely of late, and I am sure you can appreciate. There are certain things that the guards here, myself included, may not wish to discuss openly. I had hoped that you, as an outsider, may be able to find out what is troubling him. He is currently stationed a short distance south of here. If you could lend him your ear, I would be most grateful. I don't think it worked, did it? I'm going to type on DLive. It's not working on DLive. And it didn't relay it to Twitch. Okay, I wrote it on Twitch. Did it show up on DLive? No, so it's not relaying my messages like it's supposed to. It's actually running, and I'm able to pick up what you're saying, but it's not relaying them back to places, and that's why it's not working. So I really hope that they do fix the thingies, because it should work. It's just not working right now, so it's unfortunate, because I do have all these commands for people to fire off, but. Yeah, and now it's just like it's not working. I even typed it here and it doesn't seem to do anything. So yeah, it's just... I think it's my chat. My chat has to work, and there's way too many problems with it right now. They said there's an update coming soon, so hopefully all things that are broken will get fixed. I'm just glad I could read your messages, that's all. Caramels? Is it giving you more points? Is what giving me more points? Looking for work by any chance? I'm supposed to be draining water out of the plants with these siphons, but I could use some help. As you probably noticed, the whole area is lousy with all sorts of hostile creatures, which means this is not a job for the faint of heart. Is it giving you more points? D-Live chest points. Only when you show up does it give me points. And only when you show up is when I start getting anything. So that's all. Because I've gone up a little bit since you're here now. I'll be fine with if siphoning the water didn't take so long, but while I'm waiting, I'm easy prey. If you could go in my place, I'll see that you are properly rewarded. Siphoning water, okay. There's somebody's chocobo over there. Like a tons of bricks? Like a tons. Ton. Like a ton? NN? Anyway, whatever. Excuse me, but I was wondering if you could help. One of the merchants in Mordsuk is on his way, bringing much-needed supplies. The problem is, the wares we are offering in exchange have yet to arrive. If we were anyone else, they could be persuaded to wait. But this particular Mord has a reputation of being extremely impatient. He has even been known to call off deals over the smallest of quibbles. Squabbles? I'd be grateful if you could find out what's caused this delay. While you search for the porter, I will try to buy some time. Many thanks. Why did it stop and then give me that? The D-Live is expected to come from the southwest. Good. Go fast. There's another quest here somewheres. There you are. From darts till dawn. From dusk till dawn? Okay. You're one of Ali's friends, aren't you? I hear you lot have a knack for putting down troublesome beasts. I do. I'm not sure if that includes supernatural, but walking corpses known as Gilman have been running amok outside the south entrance. They grab anyone who wanders too close and drag them under the sand. That's very scary. I almost fell victim to them myself, and I was lucky to escape. Thing is, I dropped my mother's pendant as I fled, and I'll do anything to get it back. She was a patient here, you see, and it's all I have to remember her by. Luckily, we found that enchanted darts. Shot from a blowgun send the Gilman back to whichever place they crawled from. My plan is to rush in and grab the pendant, while you shoot those undead from a distance. So, will you help me? Oh, you know what, another blow dart gun thing? Let's do it. I knew you would. Come on, let's get this over with. Well, we're gonna shoot some some sandmen. Ah, here we go. Nice sniping perch up here. I'm fairly certain I've dropped the pendant by those ruins over there. As soon as I found it, I'll race back to the inn. In the meantime, I'll need you to keep the Gilman off my back. Here goes nothing. Dude, you're trusting me with your absolute life. You know that? It's just like, hey, can you help me? I mean, if they grab me, I'm dead, but I'm just going to give you a blow gun, a complete stranger, and see if you can hold them off for me. He didn't say, like, hey, I mean, he just said I'm Ali's friend and we can take care of a few monsters, but how would he know I have the skill to use a blowgun? Or dart gun, or blow dart, or whatever it's called, it's some crazy thing. If any Gilman appear, shoot them with the enchanted darts. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the Gilman, yeah, and shoot them, like you've always done before. Countless times before. I can't hit this dude. I don't, like, I couldn't zoom in any more than that? Let's try that again. What happened? I couldn't zoom in. I have to see it lock on like this. That was silly. I had to shoot him like way lower than the target. Okay, that was very odd. That was the hardest thing I've done yet in this game. Or this episode, considering this episode was so easy and chill. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I have to like become a super sniper with a weird thingy that can't zoom in? Give me a real gun. Give me a real gun in a real shooter game. One that can zoom in. Anyway, this is an RPG, not a shooter game. But they added shooting to it. Oh, no, 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 I cannot do that quest. We're not doing that quest until way later. Nice music. Crazy. So I know that my dart was going through them, which was the crazy thing. And then, like, I guess that's not how it works this time. What am I doing? I am siphoning. This music, it just like comes out of nowhere. Don't be over. Don't be over, nice song. Northwest. It's still showing the exact same one up there. I gotta go over and get that soon, because I'm just get it out of the way. Oh, I was siphoning more water, but apparently not. Ah, sorry, I didn't see you there. Is there something you want? Belated porter. Ah, Wilford sent you. Shocked I am that far behind schedule. Anyway, these sacks contain our half of the deal. Well, maybe a bit more than that. I got carried away and brought too much to carry by myself. It's a miracle I made it this far. Do you think you could help me cover the last stretch of the journey? Not far to go now. And these things are heavy, so watch your back, remember? Bend at the knees. Transport the sack to the expected moored merchant at the inn. In the inn at Journey's Head within the allotted time. You will have 60 seconds. Be wary of the attacks of enemies. They'll sap your strength. Okay, this is a running quest. Oh, we're already going. I didn't know I started already. Whoops. Is this the first one that's going to be really close? I don't know who I'm going to, so I'm hoping it's this dude. Late, late, late. If your friend did not pour such delicious tea, I would have taken my wares back to Morsu. Next time, you won't be so lucky. Well, we made it, back in time. That was a near thing, if ever I saw one. I dread to think what we'd do without these supplies. Although I must say, I didn't expect that you would end up carrying the goods here yourself. That sack was full of adobe bricks. Is that an adobe thing? Oh, I was wondering about your microwave tea water explosion. Yeah, can you explain that? Because that's very odd. Very, very odd. I think I can do it again. I think I can do it anytime I want. So I asked the internet, which knows everything. Google never answers any of my questions. Considering that they're only made from clay mixed with water and straw, they They last an incredibly long time. Even those excavated from the ruins are still perfectly adequate for building work. In fact, the Mord plan to use them in repairing their windmills. Still, bricks are bricks, far from the easiest things to carry over long distances. Perhaps next time we'll send more than one person to transport them? That would be a wise idea. Now that I think about it, this whole thing was very poorly planned. We're lucky we had you to help us on this occasion. Hopefully it won't happen again. So, when you boil water in a microwave, I know a microwave heats up at a certain point, and uses microwave radiation to heat up stuff. And the cup of water should have had the water bubbling, which means the water would heat it up, but it didn't. It only heated up at the bottom, which is very odd for the water to only boil only at that point and not everywhere else. Absent without leave? I must have hit down. Okay. Apparently water can be superheated above the boiling point in a microwave, which is in a cup that is smooth enough that bubbles don't... Ah, my cup is super smooth, by the way. So the bubbles won't form. And when I moved my cup, a little bit of water came out, but I'm like, that's weird. And then when I poured honey into it, it just went... and I'm like, what happened? So yeah, that's what happened. My cup is also smooth on the inside. Thank you for solving that, because I was wondering, like, why is it only, like, heating at the bottom, though? Very weird. I did it again, too. But this time I stirred the water with my plastic spoon, because honey turns bad when you use metal, apparently. So I do that, and then the bubbles happen, and I'm like, well, there you go. And then I pour in the honey, and it's fine. But no more water explosions with my smooth cup, it seems, in a microwave. What brings you all the way out here, timid guard? Well, I need to chat with you. How you doing, man? You feeling well? So you've been talking with Winrick. Well, if you must know, I was thinking about leaving this place. It was all getting too much for me, and I felt I was losing my mind one day at a time. Me and one of the others were planning on making a clean break, putting the inn behind us. But after seeing you and Allie, I changed my mind. I'm staying here, at least for the time being. Oh, okay. Could you give a message to my friend? He's the one I was going to run away with at Calgent, a Calgent chap, not at Calgent camp, which is what I was reading. Then when the honey hits the surface or anything hits it, it releases all the boilingness. Yeah, that was crazy. That is exactly what happened. Thank you for Googling it. Google answered that question for you? If I tried it, it would be like, water boils. And I'm like, I don't like your Google. Because I can never get Google to answer any of my questions. Anyway, I'm not sure exactly where he'll be, but the watchman southeast of the inn should know. Tell him that I'm staying. I'd go myself, but I can't abandon my post. Please, I've got to let him know. Okay, he's over there. Oh, perfect. Will this... What? Oh, that's the, Wait, no, what? That's theirs! I thought that was somebody's mount. But then, look at this thing. I might actually get this for a mount if I do this. Weird. It's like a two-seater and a couch car. Okay, that's new. But yeah, that's crazy that can happen with a smooth mug. I thought it was because I heated up my mug to keep it clean, and then I put cold water in it, and then I microwaved it, and then I added cooler temperatured honey into boiling water, but it just seems like a smooth mug and you heat it too much. That's all it takes. So 4 minutes is all I need for a microwave. A big cup of water. Big cup of water. Galgant bloke on patrol. You've just missed him, I'm afraid. Said he wanted a breath of fresh air, so we went for a stroll. I tried telling him the air's no fresher up there than it is here, but but wouldn't he listen? Would he? Would he? Never. Anyway, last I saw him, he was heading north. I'll drop this off because I'm eventually going to warp back to that place and drop off the rest of them. But I'm getting that aether current out of my way now because it's constantly sending me there. But thanks for Googling that for me, because it was almost mysterious until you said that with the smooth cup and it not the bubbles not being able to go. You'd think a bumpy cup would kind of lock it in, but apparently smooth does. I remember you, one of Ali's friends. What are you doing laying there? A fallen guard? Are you trying to be something? Staying? I thought so. That's why I left, by myself. Reckon I'd get a bit further before being attacked by beasts, though just my luck. Can you tell him I went alone, that I got away? Wouldn't want him to blame himself. It's my own fault. He was set on staying, but I talked him into leaving. I should have listened. When he says falling guard, he means there's no response. It's just a corpse. He died there! Oh! That's a little bit more morbid than I was thinking. I thought he just fell and he's just like, you know what, I'm just gonna lay here. My fault for getting attacked. I'm a little tired. Just leave me here and I'll be alright later. No, he actually died on his way over. When he left by himself. Wow. This game has those moments that really catch me unawares, surprised. That like people just die there in front of you and your character just walks away like it's nothing. There's like nothing I can do. Cast revive, a heal, or even bury him. Heavens, no one told me you were back? Well, I'm back, baby. Well, never mind that. I had one day off and you're all upset because I had one day off from this game? You should try speaking with Halric. I've come to believe that some miracles simply require an inordinate amount of stubbornness. That goes for your case. For Halric's, and I'm hoping for Gabu's as well. Oh, you're talking about Gabu again? Where's Halric anyway? Are you sitting at a table, right? He was the one who wouldn't say a word to us. What is this, Halloween all over again? Every time we can jump scare you? Wow, that's amazing. Anyway, Halric is fine. Maybe there's another quest for him later on. We know Gobu. That's the tiny. I can't keep calling him Goblin, but yeah. Finished already? Indeed I am. Here's your sweet smelling. Very impressive. You are sure you haven't done this before? I'm quite certain I haven't. Now, you might be wondering why we go through the effort of siphoning from plants. There are easier ways to get water, after all. Well, this stuff has a certain sweetness that comes in handy when making medicines. They tend to taste quite bitter, so this takes the edge off. Not that it makes the treatments any more effective, but the patients certainly seem to appreciate it. You have our thanks. They're not using water to keep themselves, they're using water to make medicine. Oh. Haha, that didn't, they didn't like that very much, did they? And best of all, I got the pendant on the second try. Yeah, I know. Did you know? Do you know? I've never seen such fine aim with a blowgun. Listen, the game was glitched. I hit him perfectly the first time when you ran away. I just had to, like, shoot where the game wanted me to shoot them. I didn't know there was some specific spot I had to shoot. The secret, though, lies in the darts. They were excavated from the ruins in Nabath Arang. According to the historians, these same darts were used by the Nabath to destroy Gilman all those years ago. There were whole stockpiles of the things, in fact. Anyway, that's enough about ancient history. Why don't you make a gun that shoots them automatically? You can just tear through the place if you want to. More importantly, I'd like to thank you for all you've done. Please accept this as thanks and give Ali my regards. Absent without leave is what I gotta do next, and then I could warp over here. Okay, I can. I was like, can I not warp over there? I can. I'll just drop this off before I have to come. I don't want to walk all the way back here again. I'll just get them all done down here, warp over, get that crazy aether current, and then call it almost an episode. What a nice, pretty song. The Derek was here before. So, did you give him the message? What do I do? He left Amarang by himself. That'll probably make him panic as much as I'm gonna tell him the truth of what happened. He's gone. When you say it like that, it sounds almost as if, oh, I see. Still, I stand by my decision. It's the right thing to do. I know it. Come to think of it, Winrick is probably wondering what's going on. If it's not too much to ask, would you mind speaking with him? Oh, going back again? Mate, you left your post. You weren't supposed to leave your post. It's fine. So yeah, that aether current is soon mine. The moment the game allows me to to leave this area. Is that so? It is better than both of them being killed. We should be thankful for small mercies. In any case, I appreciate what you have done for us. Perfect. Now I'm done this area. Well, another quick 4 hours done. Done and gone again. I'll try to do another run through another dungeon. And hopefully that gives me a little bit more experience. I am going to do here. Look at all of the side quests. There's millions of them. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, these enemies are a little bit higher. Okay, now I don't like the song, especially when there's a nice, beautiful song playing. Shortcut. Okay, that's what I'm aiming for. So I know I've done this before, which is so funny that I ran in here and I stopped at the wall spot and went, oh, I guess I'll be able to fly over there eventually. And then I made a comment saying, like, oh, I'll be able to fly over there and maybe we'll see a new, cool areas that we saw in the other expansion. But yeah, I cannot believe I stopped back there at the wall and went, oh, I can't unlock it, so... And I just left it. Okay, I'm going the wrong way only because this is like an abandoned mine? And not mind, abandoned mine. Brain, words, mouth, what are you doing to me? Did you enjoy the Halloween and all the fun Halloween episodes? I got all of the currents here. Oh, wow. I did not know I picked up all of the currents. I can seriously get over... I just might stay over here and pick up the 1, 2, 3 currents, and then I can fly everywheres. And I could just drop off the other quests. I'm clearly not going to get that much experience. It seems from side quests. I thought a character and a half. Oh, and thanks for the awesome pumpkin. Uh, did you chop it up, or is it? Are you gonna turn it into like a pie, or are you gonna turn it into something? But thank you for that. I want to pick these up too while I'm at it. Yeah, a vein, a vein pursuit. So mining veins, or a vein, as in "You're So Vain," the song. Say, perhaps you could help me. You're almost yellow, like orcish, yellowish green. Yeah, crazy. As you no doubt notice, most of Twine's miners are run so. There are Mistle Lad, though. There's a Mistle Lad, though, which is a Makote. The only one of its kind in the whole town. He's so rare, we call him we call him a one of a kind. His name's Keysat. A bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'd be lucky to find a few lumps of gold, never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mine the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be most inclined to speak to an outsider, though. If you could get the truth out of him, and see if anything's the matter, it would put my mind at ease. You just care about him. Wow. Just a caring person. Sven? Charmless Man, that's a song name by... I don't know. I can't think of it. I can only picture him. Charmless Man. Pumpkin cheesecake? Okay. Wow, pumpkin cheesecake sounds interesting. Cool, thanks. I'll take it. Are we on that much of a delay? Please tell me you heard my thing 2 minutes ago. And then you're like, oh, well, I'll type now. Hopefully, because if we're on that much of a delay, I'm going to be absolutely shocked. Oh, Legend of the Charmless Man. Anyway, I can't think of who sings it. Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck. Around your neck? So it's a key. And I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. Took me a while to come up with something. Oh, okay, I was like, oh good, because if we're on that much of a delay, I gotta try to fix that somehow, some way. But okay, it took you a while to figure out something cool. I'm okay with that. If you were thinking, that's allowed. That's totally allowed. Thinking's good. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eyes. So the owner couldn't be hard to track down. I'll go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. Everyone's so busy, they just have to drop off to some random stranger and pay him money when he does it. When he comes back and says, I've done it. Yeah. Something with it. Quick with it. Ah. Scavengers assemble. Avengers! Oh, wow. Avengers assemble. I just caught it when I'm like, how does that work? And then I'm like, I see Avengers even written there. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Loved that movie. Loved all the whole thing, Marvels. All of them, too. Not just certain ones, all of them. Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away. But what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed now, is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, I mean. Rescuing them would absolve me from the blame, yes? If you could go in the ruins of Kelk to look for 2 moored scavengers, I would be very grateful. Hopefully they're not dead. Okay, well we got 3 quests to do, and we got then we'll be able to fly in this entire area, which would be great. And is there a repair? Yes, there is. There's a repair shop right there in front of me. I'll stay here in this town so I know what I'm doing in the next episode. And I can repair my gear. Ah, barely even hurt. Sweet. Okay. Well, there's another sweet episode done. I'm trying my bestest to get my Dragoon to level 80. And then the non-exciting part of it all is that I've already shown you the dungeons. I've already fought all the dungeons. So, as much as I want to go and get this roulette done, and I think this and this also gives me the points that I need. Actually, I could just show you right now again, because my white mage is already there. Yeah, I get that. My item level's not item level 430. I'll have it. Wait, I can't. But I get 120 there. I only get 20 for that. Ouch. 15. And I forget how much to get there, but I already got the thingy. I don't know about these alliance raids and normal raids. That's only 40 for that. I don't have enough gear? Oh. I don't have enough gear. I need all of this to be item level 430 or higher. Wow, I can't do some things. Wow. Either way, I need those. I need a lot of these. I only have 56. You get 450 a week. You used to be able to get as much as you want, over 2,000 a week if you want, but it's kind of hard to get that much. Basically, you get like 500 a pop, do another dungeon and get like another 100 and something. No problem, and you can get as much as you want. There's no limit, but this has a limit on it now, and I need a lot. I need 2,000 and then like another probably 1,600 or something, probably, to get like a full set for one character. So it's going to take a really long while. And the reason why I'm not enthused to do it is because I've already done the dungeons. All the dungeons we've already finished these. These are all been done, and I will be rerunning these over and over again. Oh, I get another 50? If I'm lucky, I do my thing, I get the bonus, and I get the 50. Oh. Or I can just queue for that and get 50, though. So what is the point of that? I might get that. Oh, expert is only level 80s? I think you get your bonus. Okay, you do get your bonus extra a little bit with it, but this might... Oh, it doesn't work out in your favor. I see why you only get 120, because you might not get the right dungeon for it, and you can't. Okay. But that'll give me 20 if I were to fool around with that for some... You don't get any experience. You just get the 20. That's not even worth it. That's just the main scenario and this one. And then you just constantly keep running this over and over again. Crazy, huh? That's crazy. It is truly insanity. And all of these are level 80. Heaven's Ward and Realm Reborn. And I did all of these. All of these are finished. So that's why it's like not exciting. I wish I was able to do something extra. Or do a cool main story dungeon that kind of runs you through it and it's really easy to do. Like I've been doing with all my other classes so far, which is what I've been doing. I always have 2,000 out of 2,000 because it's just so easy to get that 2,000 done. I don't know if there's any other gear I can possibly buy, and if there is, I want to just buy it soon tonight and just fill it back up again and then get other gear for my other characters. It's crazy. But really, I got level 80 gear now, so I don't even need Elegant Tombstones. Unless there's stuff I can buy, cool. I don't know what extra things I can buy, but I don't need any more gear. If I want to be hilarious, I can, like, you know, buy the thing for my Paladin and other classes that I'm going to bring up to level 80. If I bring more up to level 80, that's a big if, because I don't know if I need to do that. All I have to do is do one run, and then the highest level dungeon I can do, and then that's all I can do is keep rerunning that highest level dungeon. So, and I'll be just doing dungeons only. That doesn't sound exciting to me, but who knows if it does to you. Either way, we're nearing the end basically, and I'm just trying to find out. I bought a $48,000 thing, and I still have that many seals to go. I'm at the 73,000 again. Absolutely insanity. Absolutely insanity. So, yeah, and I thought going through these side quests would give me experience. I am still not at the halfway mark. That's wild. Either way, I'll stop it here. I'll try to edit and then do like one more dungeon, and then hopefully tomorrow get back home. Hopefully, and then like do another run. The closer I could get to level 80 or be level 80, the better. Because that's what I need, and then I could at least start. I could play as another class. It's fine, and then I could start doing the other dungeons. My poor red mage is not going to level up though. If I start trying to... Oh, if I get my limit done for the week, I guess I can. I guess my red mage is going to level up slower. Yeah, because I'd rather spend my bonus on my getting the items instead of leveling up my red mage. But I do need a level 80 red mage as well, and I was working on him. He just stopped at level... What or more of your items are missing? I sold my foil. But it was equipped. I had it set so that... Oh, wait, I know what happened. I just moved it here by accident. I was gonna say, that's so odd. There you go. I was gonna say, like, I know I would have never sold that stuff. I'm not bad. I'm not bad at games. I try not to be. And I'm not too bad. But yeah, I just moved it out of the way because my inventory was full. I must have clicked through it by accident. And grabbed it. When I played, there wasn't Red Mage available yet. No, you gotta go a little further ahead to the story. And then once you do, your Red Mage and your Gunbreaker and your Dancer will unlock. And if you're a healer, that's the best thing that could happen for you if you're main class healer, because then you get a level 60 tank and DPS. And you're already like, what? So then you just level those up to level 80 and you're done. I was a DPS, so I started off with a ninja. I got to level 50, and I'm like, I don't like the ninja. This is not a ninja to me. This is not cool. So I went back to my roots, which is a dragoon, and I'm just like, you know what? That's way better. And then I'm like, now I need a white mage and a tank, and I don't like tanks or white mage, so I had to pick something. And I do enjoy being a white mage to the point where I'm at now. It's because they made the white mage so strong. Oh, definitely different in those. So is the Dark Knight. So is all the classes are really different now. And so yeah, like I just picked that because I wanted a magical class, and my red mage was already... Basically my red mage was already there. My red mage was level 50, all my other classes was level 30, so I just picked a red mage, and it turned out to be a fun class. I was actually enjoying being a red mage. Oh, that's... I removed that because it wasn't a blue one. Ah, that's funny. But, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing stronger. Either way, enough chit-chat. Dragoon is fun too. I absolutely love being a Dragoon. It's so fun. It's so easy. The only trick is like you fight bosses and enemies that just can one-shot kill you, or push you off the edge, and you didn't know that was gonna happen, or like there's something happening off screen that maybe it isn't off screen. Maybe you can see it, but I don't. I'm looking at the boss. I'm looking at the floor like this. And the boss's hand is being raised up in the air, and I gotta be on the far left side of the screen, but I didn't see that because I'm looking at the floor. And, and I'm dying over and over the place, but yeah. It's better to be a DPS and die all the time than a white mage, a healer or a tank. There you go. So, yeah, it's fine if I keep dying a lot. But, yeah. Either way, hopefully this was... I'm gonna be honest with you. I found yesterday way more exciting than this episode. Totally agree with you if that's how you feel too. But I'm just trying to get this channel to grow. So, if you want this channel to go back to variety, then let's get this channel to grow. If you're okay with how this is, then fine. I'll have to be okay with it too. But yesterday was awesome. I played 3 games last night, and they were all scary and fun, and it was just a blast to play that many games in like one shot. And they were all just like short, fun little games, and it was it was the way it used to be, variety. Have you painted your gear? Nope, this one actually shows up red, and it's this red. So I didn't want to change it, but all my other gear, yeah, I usually change it to white. I've dyed my gear gray before, and then I was like, no, I don't want gray, I want white. But no, this one's actually this color red, and it's really shiny and awesome looking, so I didn't want to change it. Yeah, that red looks pretty spot on, actually. So, but I can. Yes, you can dye your thing. You can easily buy gray or other colors, but the other ones that I like have to do a Beast Tribe quest, and getting the white it's still a challenge. I haven't even unlocked it yet, but one day I will, if I ever started doing them. Those Beast Tribe quests. Remove and remove. There you go. So yeah, there you go. Have you glamored your gear yet, so you can run around in like a samurai suit if you wanted to, with anything that you want? I glamored my white mage before to look like an actual white mage because the gear was absolutely hideous. But I haven't glamored any of my gear because it actually looks good. This looks good. That looks good. This looks good. This doesn't. And I didn't glamour my red mage because I assumed it was going to be level 70 soon. And I was going to get the level 70 gear. But it didn't happen. I've been stuck with this character at that level for a long time. But the level 70 gear looks great. So I didn't fool around with the red mage is glamour. But yeah, all the way glamour. It's the way to go. Alright, so, level 80, Dragoon quest by outside Ulmor, and then get my stuff at the bottom of the sea. Then my undersea gear. Yeah, that'll work. Because it'll at least get me to level 430 with all my other items. Either way. There you have it, I guess. Let's sign this episode out and get grinding on another dungeon before tonight ends. So, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons, you know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.